Ahoy there, and welcome to Vintage Story. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid, Zay. Tag, Amit. Thank you, Zay. Okay. Where are we? Okay. Did you guys hear the sound? I didn't hear the sound for the notification. I don't feel like that came through, did it? All right, let's hear that again. Hey, there it is. Yeah, it cut out very quickly. Welcome on, welcome all, welcome Zay. Let me do a shouty outy at Zay. Thank you guys. I know you're already following Zay, but in case you are not, go give Zay a follow. She is an amazing builder, amazing streamer. She's done some incredible builds over on the various different crow's nests, is also on the unstables, but originally in her single player world where I got to meet her and see her entire village she's built. Holy crap. And every time since, she's done the job over and over again. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Percuss, and I stream quite a bit of Vintage Story. Am I muted? RC, you're gonna get timed out for that. Like, once was enough. Yeah, no, that, you know, there we go. It's come to that point. Welcome everybody. What are we gonna do today? Well, we're gonna do the, oh, thank you for the follow. We're gonna jump into Lost and Unstable real quick, just to see everything is okay with the village. Make sure all's good. I like to pop in there. I haven't had the chance to do that. We'll then hop over to the Permadeath world we've been playing. It's a single player world, but you gotta do it. You gotta do it every now and then to keep things spicy. I don't actually have water. All right, whilst we're waiting, I'm gonna go grab some water. Ka! Hello there, Banjo. Thank you for the hydrate. Can we not hear the sound of music? No. There we go. Hi. We find ourselves in here. Good to see you. All right, let's go have a look about what's going on out here. It's the nighttime, so you can't really see much. But this is the little village that we have over here. That I had, you know, I've done nothing over here. It's the builders that have built this, but I love spending time here. Just looking at this place. It looks incredible. This is my little shit shack. And it's a mess, as you can tell. Speaking of nighttime, it's about time for you to make coffee and head out. Hope you have a good night, good rest, Zay. Get some good sleep. I've tried to kind of have this so we can showcase what's possible in 1.22, because this is one of the coolest features of 1.22, along with a lot of other things. There's so much stuff that I always forget what there is. We've got new flowers, daffodils. We've got the water wheels. We've got the rapids. We've got the smithing mechanics. And he doesn't take the doorway. He tries to go through there. Did they put this here so they stop me from going this way? I feel like they did. I feel like that's an attack on my person. Yes, they did. Okay. I see. Also, Jerby, thank you for the 9 months. Holy crap. What am I doing? I need my main duty is checking on the flowers. Checking on the flowers, the crops. The elevator. Okay, we're fine. Is there a lantern? Okay, there is. How's everybody doing? Welcome T-Rex. Welcome Lindsay. Welcome Babe Sarah. Let me know if I butchered that. Babe Sarah. Maybe there isn't. Yeah. Other a sound. Other a sound. Ba Sarah. Butchered. Oh God. Tar. Bayfara. Bayfara? Is that better? Hell yeah. Okay. I just picked up a piece of pap, didn't I? Where the hell did it go? Maybe I didn't. It's not easy to pick this up, right? Okay, it's not. I thought maybe I right-clicked it. Welcome Dampus! Dampus in the house! The man, the legend. These are doing okay. Crops are growing. UB housing. Hell yeah. 3D Addict, welcome. Who else have we got? I've said hello to Krat. Krat, welcome. Welcome, Mr. Noob. Welcome. Congrats on getting the worm, Suna. Okay. The crops are growing. Yesterday, I jumped on here. Now, Sunagara has done a wonderful job of planting a lot of these. I came on here yesterday to finish the job. Actually, it being 10th of May, we could plant the amaranth that I have in my pockets. And I didn't put away the things. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna plant the amaranth. Muy scub. And hoi, how's it going? How was breakfast? Scoobed or scubbed? By the way, how is the hightail? Hightail? Not much has happened there. Have I checked it since last time? No, I have not. Look at this farmer. Look at this peasant. I love farming. I fucking love farming. I'm a farmer adventurer. I come home, I farm, I go out. It was good. You ate in the garden next to your red currant and dog rose bushes. Oh, magical. The red currant's flowering. Hell yeah. Sunflowers. Well, what the hell is that? Why isn't this planted? I'm just gonna make sure everything is planted right now. Speaking of damn, I need to revisit Farming Sim. You know, honestly, and I've like, there was a bit of a Farming Sim exploration I did about half a year ago. And let me tell you, yes, Farming Simulator is a good farming simulator in terms of the mechanics of modern farming and what you got to do for it. You know, with the machinery, it focuses on the simulation of the machinery, which for some, that is what they're interested in. in terms of the simulation of what nutrients they gotta get, there really isn't a deeper game out there other than maybe Stationeers, which has to deal with the lights and programming that that involves like farming. It's just more of the life sims out there. Farming, is that when there is a vase in the distance? Vintage Story's got a right balance, yeah. I'm gonna plant all of this. And then we're gonna jump onto the Permadeath world. I'm all about these newts. Okay. I gotta put back the tools, and we're gonna log out right here. There's some food going bad in there. Is there a tool bin? Well, I mean, that's the closest to a tool that I see in here. That's the hoe. Okay. That can go in there too. Alright. Solomon's done a beautiful job with the fields, and this is something I'm going to take as an inspiration for my next farm build, because I've built pretty simplistic farms up until now, till I've seen something like this. This is the wonderful thing about playing with multiplayer, on multiplayer servers, and with all of you guys, is that I get to see what you guys build, and you guys get to see what others build. don't look at what I build, because you don't want to see that. But it's incredible, because believe it or not, you won't be able to tell. It's made me a better builder. Now, don't look at my Permadeath house. My Permadeath house is very brutalist. It is very practical. It is a Permadeath run, so I am scrambling to get to survive. Ka! Welcome back, RC. And here we are in our shit shack. And the last thing we did yesterday was check out the new hats you get from raccoons and from the foxes. Which one are we gonna wear? I actually quite like the raccoon one much better. Feel like a little bit like Davy Crockett. So we'll put that away. We'll make a, actually I could probably make that now. We can make a hat stand. We have the technology. We have the tools. All right, there's the head. I'll grab the hat and we'll stick it out here. Can I just stick it here? No. Can I stick it on top there? Yes, I can. Look at that. Beautiful. Bam. Now you watch the homestead, shall you? And there's our... Oh. Pregante. There's the ram that did the deed. We have another Pregante ewe. We have one here. We has one here and here. Several days left before ready to mate. Okay, that's good. We've also got the baby lamb that's gonna be a ram. We got the boar, and we've got the pregnant sow. If they add beavers, you anticipate the Z-beaver wars, where people kill each other to get the furs. Maybe. Sheenek, welcome. Or even fancier hats. I mean, maybe. Let's not look at that. Begun the beaver wars have. We don't have a map. We don't have the cords We've got 1 life to live. We have got armor. In the 20 hours that we've been alive in this world, we have managed to get 10 bronze lamellar. And I guess the next step we were trying to get to is finding FireClay. How did you separate the goats though? You was not there for it, just for me getting them. Alright, let me go over there really quickly. So I had a big pit, right? Kind of like that one. We had the pit over there. You know, you can craft FireClay. Everybody comes in here says that. I refuse to craft FireClay. I enjoy the hunt for FireClay. So they all fell in here, and little by little, one by one, I separated them out. Like, I built out a little pathway into this and let them run amok. And one by one, I individually trapped them. Managed to not get killed. Nearly got killed. But yeah. You're sorry? No worries. I genuinely much prefer looking for FireClay than making it. God damn it. Hello, Brightwing. Good day. I don't like making charcoal, by the way. It's in that same category. Making charcoal and crafting FireClay are the 2 things I try and avoid doing, because I can go out there and scour the land for the resources that I need. Alright, next question. Why separate them? Because when they have their kiddos, you want to be able to milk them. And when you're trying to milk them, the other ones running around are gonna stop the timer from going down. The kiddo that they're gonna have is gonna do that, but the more of them you have, the more chaotic it becomes, the less possible for you to get milk from them. And we're about to, like, we're genning them up for their meat and leather, but milk is the primary thing we want to get from them. That's the goal of this permadeath is to make cheese. Did we? And the male doesn't need to be in the same pen for mating. That is correct. It does not. We had it in the corner actually, and it still managed to do the do across 10 blocks, which feels like that's not supposed to be able to. It's not supposed to be able to do that, but it did. So we're not going to question it. I'm happy that it did. What was that? Oh, bitter bullets. Never mind. They work in a jiffy if you've got the full health and don't mind taking a hit. And where the hit of 1 HP is less than the starvation you're going to experience for the foreseeable. All right, we have. I need a few more skips around here before. Well, it's July now. The only time you enjoyed making charcoal was when you raided a forest of giant redwoods and committed crimes against natural beauty. Yeah. And I mean, I don't enjoy doing that either. Well, that's like the most efficient way to do that. I just don't like chopping wood. I don't mind mining. I love mining. I could mine for days. I am a dwarf. I am a dwarf, apparently. I could mine for hours and hours, days upon days, weeks to no end. But chopping wood, it just doesn't do it for me. So it's, again, it's about preference. Like I said, I love going out there and what? Oh, that's a butthole. I yearn for the mines, I do. Welcome, Abex. All right, we gotta take a huff. Oh. No! I didn't finish the... Oh, man, I was under the impression that this was gonna be safe. Turns out it's not. We need to do that right now. Hi. How's it going? It's been a while. Welcome, Twitch pal. Just a quick tip. You know, makes you... You gotta get a hit. You gotta get a hit. Makes you feel alive. It does. It does. Right, what are we doing? We gotta fix that fence. Up until that point, the incomplete fence was fine. Turns out, no longer. And I got plenty of fencing, even though it's made out of maple. I guess that's one thing. You know, this is Permadeath. Beggars can't be choosers. You just gotta play the game. Just do with what you have. This isn't multiplayer where you get the... Oh. Where you get to be picky and choosy about what the place looks like. Staring at the blank page of the lore book. Eh? I don't know why I didn't finish that. The rest is still unwritten. Oh! We just beat up groundhogs. They mess up farm machinery. Why are you beating up groundhogs? Oh, groundhogs! Oh! When I was... Is there a message I missed? When I was a young lad, I would spend my days chasing those beavers. If you got lucky, it would beat them beaver with your club until it was a mess. I'm not sure that's how you do it, kids. T-Rex. 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 You need to read between the lines. I know it's early. You might have to go down to the cafe, have yourself a coffee, and read that message again, T-Rex. You sweet summer child. Okay. All right. Question: have you tried mods with different skips for more humane apiary? I have tried from Golden Combs because that was the only thing available for the longest while. More recently, a couple of new mods have come out, and I had them installed. I liked the one that had little bees, actual bees that you could see buzzing about. That one was great, but it broke with one of the pre-releases, and I haven't revisited it since, and I haven't really checked on it. I really should, because I really love bees, and it had apiaries that weren't meant to be quite as overpowered as from the Golden Combs ones, which I love, but I can understand why the Langstroth apiary can feel, heck, even the ceramic ones. Like, I usually stop at the ceramics ones because that feels like where you can, that feels more than powerful enough, but and I've never done the Langstroth, but I have seen the use of the Langstroth, And they are quite modern. Langstroth hives weren't invented till the 1800s. So they even feel a little bit out of place. No T-Rex. There is no... Neither were translocators, but like, okay. Yeah! Sorry, what was I saying? We got bear hide. Hell yeah. Okay. We're gonna process it. Do we need it? Do I want to make it into something else? One of these bad boys will be your fur for winter, isn't it? I feel like you can make it into your fur coat. No longer, you need a brown bear hide. That's right, isn't it? Where's the fur coats? They've added a whole bunch of new ones. Look at these ones. These look so fucking... Ooh, I want this. Arctic Fisher shirt. Max warmth 3.5. Holy crap. I forget the fur coat. The fur coat looks great. And also, you can't make it. I would love to be able to look through and like scroll through. One of those mods out there allows you to middle mouse button scroll through the different recipes. And I don't appreciate this not being vanilla. Okay, so you do need a big, huge pelt, which the black bear pelt no longer is. They've been downgraded, guys. They have been downgraded. The bear lost its hardcore run. Yeah. The lungs, yeah, they are out of place, and translocators are out of place. But translocator, okay. Yes, technology is definitely, there's the, you know, steampunky, the clock punky, if you want to call it that, which is just steampunky with extra steps. That kind of technology exists because of the lore. Now, Langstroth hives, they seem a little bit out of place. I think VS's timeline is sort of branched out further back compared to ours, so some technology could have developed sooner than later, especially with the convenience and power of some of the Jonas tech. It could have. It could have. It's just... let's forget about, you know, our own history. Let's talk about how overpowered the Langstroth hives feel. You can't wait until the steam-powered stuff comes into the game. Me too. Me too. Maybe Mr. Folks was beekeeping in his free time. Maybe. You never know. Why do I hear... Oh, they're in the tunnels. They're in the tunnels, guys. The access tunnel that I built, which isn't great, considering the walls fall apart. At least they're protecting. Oh god, they're about to kill him. Ow. Yeah, we need to do better walls in here. Yeah, you can. But if you quench shears 19 times, you can get 75 damage in a single hit with them. My personal preference is for the Crowbar Freeman, the legendary weapon that Seroy had forged. Our very own dwarven blacksmith. Crowbar Freeman. it does a very stupid amount of damage. Well, I have the stupid weapon. This one is not Crowbar Freeman. This is the understudy. This is the one that doesn't feel ridiculous. It's got 6.9 damage. So this is the you know, this is the one this is my level of patience weapon. Now, if you want to see something powerful, let's go have a look. Sorry, I'm going to be running back and forth between the two worlds because this is a much more established world, I guess. And this is the unstable, right? Like, there's also the stable version server, but I thought I left it here. Maybe it's over here. Where are you? Maybe I have it still. No, it's not in here. Somebody might have grabbed it, you know. They might have seen it and be like, well, oh no, there he's Crowbar Freeman. Crowbar Freeman over here with 68 damage. Durability hasn't gone down by a single hit. This is Crowbar Freeman. Not 69. I mean, listen, you know, the numbers... Yeah, I kind of have no control over what amount goes up or down. Listen, I did it 6.9 with this one. No! Sudagara! Moi! We did 6.9 with this. That's the best I could get to. 68 didn't quite work. Is it Moi? So you work with kids? That's evident. Okay, yeah, so... we do have the stupid Shears of Power too. Shears of Calamity? What did I do with Shears of Calamity? Do I not have them anymore? The Shears of Calamity were quite fun as well. Might have had plopped them in here somewhere. I don't know what the Shears of Calamity are. It's pronounced more like mouse. Mouse! Oh! You gotta give it a barely detectable European slant. Are you... Mouse? Mouse? I don't know. Perfect. Okay. Thank you. Today I learned. I don't think I have the Shears of Calamity anymore. Well, I'm glad to be able to show off the stupid powered weapons, such as the Crowbar Freeman and the Understudy. Anyway. That is such a beautiful screen. Hold on a second. Oh man, I clicked on the title. That was such a beautiful screen before I clicked on the menu. Oh, there it is again. UI sound? None of your friends, even Europeans, can say the UI sound. You're a lifetime clockmaker enjoyer, so it'd be cool if it was a class benefit that only clockmakers can do. Okay, hold on a second. There's a message that I missed that gives me all the context I need right now. I think if it was something subtle than like direct waypoint coordinate, it would be interesting, like a general direction or warmer, colder thing. Part of the fun exploring is stumbling upon them. Okay. Question for everyone. Would you like a way to detect translocators if it was so early, mid, or late game features? Yes, I would. I really would. If it was done through special Jonas tech tool, yeah. You're a Taylor lifer? I'm a clockmaker lifer. I love being a clockmaker. Arguably the best class. I know the hunter, the shays, the hunters will be like, no, we are, but you know. Yeah, Suna, I hear you. And Shay will come in here and like, hunters for life. No. You graduated from Malefactor? Fair enough. I quite like Malefactor. The only class I haven't really played is the Tailor. And to me, the Tailor only makes sense in a multiplayer setting, honestly. But yeah. The Malefactor. Hi. Malefactor. Check out the craftable companion mod. What does that do? We gotta go find FireClay. You pretty much exclusively play multiplayer now. I feel that. The first 1,000 hours, well, actually 500 hours, probably more like it. I did on my own. At this point, I pretty much, I play mostly multiplayer. This is the rare occasion where I'm playing a single player world, only because I'm playing Permadeath. And I kind of tend to do the Permadeath before a new release of like an upcoming patch, so I can get the chance to test out some of the mods, one of the new mods that might be out there that I kind of want to play around with. So Permadeath worlds are a great testing playground. Thank you for the hydrate. It gives you a little automaton that follows you around, who has a chest on its back, and it's based on a vanilla clutter asset called Helper. Oh, I always wanted to get the Helper! I love that thing. A cute little box on wheels. I love that. I'm gonna have to look at that. Hog, he was such a good boy. Oh. gonna have to go make another coffee, guys. This is 100% a mod for you, then. You can even customize the wood type and the metal finishing and attach some tools, cooking pots, like you can with the Have you played around with the... Talking about, like, excellent mods. Have you played with the airship mod? Coffee, what type? Arabica? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean like how is it made? Cafetiere? And sadly, the airship's mods offer wasn't a very nice guy. Oh. Oh. I mean, I had some comments about the fact that instructions were unclear to them. But you can see the love in the game that he put in. What do you say that you have it publicly like that? Those only appeared to me when you casually mentioned it. Oh. Oh? Wait, so was that like in a public was it on Twitch or? Okay. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds that sucks. That sucks of them for having done that. And do they not understand their audience? I mean, not to like stereotype or anything, but like, you know, this game is kind of for folks that may be somewhere on this. Well, I mean, I certainly feel like I am, and that's part of the reason why it scratches the itch for me. So, yeah. Like, do you not get that? Oh man, no, that's fucked. No, that's not right. Did I just hit myself with a fucking rock that I was holding? You fucking idiot. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry that was the experience. This is a like, I mean, that just upsets me. Why am I putting earth in there? Pretty well, but it was a bit much schmuck. I think actually marking people, yeah. No. That's not cool. Where the hell is my light? And no, you guys get to say it. I haven't. Where did I put it? Haven't. What? What? Oh, I guess you didn't hear that. Sounds really insecure, and that's a shame. Hey, Danielus. Well, one more person cut out won't be a problem. Yeah. Side pins. I don't know where I put my light. Got some food over here. Let's grab it. And just be a bit of bully. I mean, okay, if I'm being perfectly honest, there was a bit of a weird sense about him when he was in here, but I didn't quite get that. So I guess I could see that. I could see where you're coming from. Is probably all I have got to say on the subject. I haven't experienced it myself, but I do take what you say on board, and I will keep that in mind. So it's just like, you know, it kind of confirms some things I thought, but like, I guess they didn't quite. This was in a different. It was in a different setting, right? Where I was the streamer, and I had him in chat. Dutch people are generally a bit abrasive, to be honest. Being Dutch person yourself. Some mod operators can have a bit of problematic personalities. You could cut out the word mod off. Some people can have a bit of problematic personalities, you know. Don't bother with him. Probably made the airship mod because the airship is the only thing going somewhere. And oh, damn it. The Skyrim mod. What is the Skyrim mod? It is currently midnight. Low rift activity. In general, yeah, I think when someone makes something popular, they are suddenly exposed to a lot of attention, and people being fans of their work, something. You know, I just had an experience like that last night. I'll just say that. So, yeah. I just had an experience like that last night. I feel that. Oh yeah, unofficial patch guy. All right, so what are we going to do? We are gonna head out into the dark because I don't know where I left my other I think that's what I should do. I need a few more oil lamps real quick. Because seemingly I'm running out of them. We're quite low on food as well. The food situation's quite dire. It's time for me to clean this place up a little bit as well. It's been a bit of a running gag with a few folks that come in here. Just so it gets on their nerves. But I don't I don't like living like this myself. So let's clean up a little bit. I do like the pelts though. I do like the pelts. Let's get rid of these things. I mean, we should probably just make them completely. Nuella, welcome. How are you doing? Remind me when you're going for your dentist surgery. Because I know that's happening, but I hope that goes all well. Welcome, Jeremy. Throw a large rug. And then pulled on a 26. Okay. Hope the healing process goes well. Well, I guess by now it's... I mean, teeth are funny. It's going well. That's good to hear. Trainers make some sense in sneakers, like at least sports athletic related. Why are you sneaking? Wait, what's the subject there? So we still mad about sneakers? Sneakers, shoes, change your mind? Well, as an official... No, it's literally tennis shoes. The word is tennis shoes. In the Czech translation of this of the game, calling shoes tennis shoes feels wrong. Oh God, he's here! I didn't want you to see this. I did not want to give you the satisfaction. Is it tennis shoes when you don't play tennis? All the more reason why it makes no sense to call them that. Like, that's one of the members of the Czech streamers of Vintage kind of came over to talk about it. And yeah, they're called tennis shoes in the Czech translation of VS, and that's silly. That is straight up silly. Should have done it off stream, Ben. I should have done it off stream. How did you... Could you sense the force? A shift in the force happened, and there's sneakers in this game? There aren't. There aren't. The Czech translation for shoes calls them sneakers / tennis shoes. Which makes absolutely no sense. And I stand with the Czech streamer that pointed it out to me. Sneakers are shoes. So, yeah, no. No. Okay, wait. We've gone over this. This is something we can agree to disagree on, but no. What kind of shoes are they? Just regular shoes, like we're talking about tailor shoes. We're talking about scribe shoes. The things that are called shoes in the game, all of them have been translated to tennis shoes. German has hand shoe chat, which also means hand shoes. Moved from northern France to southwest, and there the rest of the world call bag they call pocket, and it's driving you mad. They don't close the door, they bar it. Regions, dialects, same problem with shoes, really. Why can't shoes just be shoes? Thank you. There's a perfectly fine word for shoes that encompasses all shoes in the Czech language. And they could have just called it that. Foot mitten. That's kind of cute. That's really adorable, actually. Oh, I love that. I absolutely love that. Let's do a shout out for one Mr. Dampus, since Dampus is around. Guys, if you've ever lived in one of the castles from Better Runes, you've probably lived in Dampus's build. If you've lived in a castle with a moat, that's Castle Oldberg, built by Dampus and Tigatag. If you've lived in Jumble Rock, which is a massive castle going with a winding road up a hillside, that's Dampus's build. If you've lived in, and I always butcher the name, I feel like it's Visgoth Castle, which is a little chateau, with that's completely littered with locusts. Visborg, thank you. That's actually a replica of a castle in Sweden, and Dampus built it. Now Dampus doesn't stream often, but he deserves the shout out because sometimes when he does stream, he does some of the build work on Twitch, so we'd love to see it. And you know, it's a little slight peer pressure. Hey, thank you for the gift sub to Dampus, Jeremy, much appreciated. And you know, there's a little bit of peer pressure that I'm just like, yeah, we want to see you stream again, dude. You've got cool shit that people would love to see. Ads are here. You know what it's time for? It's time for me. Hey, thank you for the 11 months, Yogurt. Much appreciated. But I do need to go get coffee, and an ad break is a perfect time for that. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee break. Wait, what the hell did you guys do? What the hell is a community train? What does that mean? What? You guys started up a community? Twitch is doing something, guys. I don't know. I don't consent to this. Holy crap, what the hell is going on? What are you guys doing? What? Okay, thank you for... Holy shit. Thank you very much for the gift sub, Sunagara. Thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you for the on-screen celebration, and T-Rex. Thank you, Banjo, for the 5 gift subs. Holy crap, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit, you guys oh man. What the hell happened? What? I was just making coffee. I haven't even put the, hold on a second. Let me get myself back together, composed. We call it, what? No, it's too early to break me. No, what is happening? What are you What the hell is that emote, Mr. Noob? Congratulations on your stream anniversary, Yogurt! Shout out to Yogurt, another Vintage Story streamer who is celebrating his 5 years of streaming. Huge shout out to him. What is happening? Be careful with Dampa. You might find out build castles. He might try to recruit you to work on his builds. He might. He might, actually. There is a large portion... I'm sorry, Dampus, how many crows have now become Better Ruins builders? We've, like, I mean, granted, we've had... So we've had... Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Lindsay, let's go! So the two of you were already Better Ruins builders, you and Dampus and Femur. There's Shiki, there's Grendelbiter. I've never, no, no, I haven't. There's Shiki, there's Grendelbiter, there's also... I guess, no, Par was already part of the Better Ruins teams. Yeah! There's a large portion of crows that have made their way onto the crow's nest, or vice versa. There's a good amount of Better Ruins builders that have become crows. Did you get your stuff yet, T-Rex? Oh, after you guys kicked him out? 2 emotes for chat. What does that mean? What is a community trap? Like, I don't know what that is. Stream servers are always great. Yeah, I've been very lucky to have all of these wonderful folks join, and I still don't understand why, but I'm really glad the folks have jumped on. Zay, Yogurt, Banjo, Ambi, we've got Robo Jazz, we've got Shikitochi, and other peoples that have started streaming from the server on the like as a result of seeing everybody else is streaming. We've got new streamers popping up, so it's been great to see, guys. Ka. Again, thank you all for the support. That's wonderful. Let me go quickly over that again. Rock Chalk Jeremy gifting out gifts up to Dampus. Yogurt resubscribing for 11 months. Excuse me, pardon me. Starting up the community train. Sunagara with the 10 bits. Sunagara with the 1 gift sub. On-screen celebration from T-Rex. Banjo Monkey with the 5 gift subs. Community train at 100 bits from Lindsay. Thank you all. Much appreciated. Join the colony. That one is more for that one is more for games like Dwarf Fortress, Oxygen Not Included, the Colony Sims, RimWorld. But you are more than welcome to join one of the crows if you want to jump onto the Crow's Nest, stable or unstable. They are available to anybody to hop onto. Thank you, Sent. And how is it going, Sent? Welcome. You've been here for a while, I guess, but like I'm only just screwing my head on. Unstable feels like we're talking about my ex. I mean, listen, unstable is what I like to think of myself. You're so nervous to go back on Outlaws. I remember when Outlaws started up. It was really freaking cool. It's actually great to see the amount of folks that flocked to Twitch during that time. You shouldn't feel, I mean, you don't have to feel nervous about it. I'm sure they're happy to have you on there just as much as you're excited to see them. That's certainly how I feel about folks jumping onto my server. People are trying to recruit you for other servers now? Hell yeah. You don't have to feel. Oh, god damn it. That's taken out of context. I just tried pressing M because I was like, oh, let me look at the map. Good luck with that, buddy. Putting potash on your med fertility cell makes it high for it? Yes, it does. Oh god. Oh man. Okay, so we've been in there. They were really anxious they were going to be demotivated by the difficulty of all those mods added. Well, I mean, I'm trying to go in here without a squirrel. Squirrel. Squirrel, guys. What happened to my food? Oh. That's where it is. See, I knew I'd leave it here somewhere. Ciro's elk is on the loose at the CC near the shore. Mine's in a boat, and it's kind of sad to see that they haven't fixed the issue with not being able to pick up the antlers. Because both Ciro's and my elk shed their antlers on around April 20th yesterday. We could see the antlers on the floor, but we couldn't get them, which is unfortunate, because it would have been cool to put them on a mount, because I usually miss them shedding the antlers. So I was really happy to see that I caught it. You thought my elk died when you looked out the ocean window? It was in a boat. No, what, you thought it died because it lost its antlers? Didn't that used to work when they added? Yeah, it used to work. It used to work. It used to work. It all used to work. They managed to, like, boats used to work. And then something happened along the way where they no longer do. It really makes you wonder about the spaghetti code. Like, there's... The only thing I can think of them touching with the boats, this patch, are the figureheads. The figureheads are the only thing that has been adjusted. Right? So you can put the figureheads up front. You can chisel your own custom figureheads, and you can put those in the front of the boat. Nothing else has changed. Nothing else about the boats. How are the boats broken? Elks don't live with perk these days. Listen, because they haven't learned how to swim, it's not my fault. That's another change that is a really dumb change that they've made. Elks should swim, and they should try and save themselves. No matter what kind of water they're in. Guess it could be back-end changes with the .NET 10. Should have taught them how. They used to be able to. It's the game devs that decided that the elks no longer can swim. And it's a shame. Oh, I did the wrong one. Minuscule amounts of galena, native copper, rhodochrosite, halite. We've already found a salt. Lignite, cassiterite, limonite in very poor amounts. Poor pentlandite. No sign of bituminous coal, which is what we're after. When being rowed, fair enough. Then sinking. Yeah. But when on their own, they should be able to get out of the sticky situation. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Also, Banjo, I noticed earlier, thank you for the 50 earlier. I didn't quite call it out. There was a lot going on, but thank you. Thank you all for the support, guys. It's appreciated. I guess I'm gonna have to start getting used to saying that. If I happen to miss your message, it's not because I'm actively trying to ignore you. It's not like I'm even trying to do anything. It's just that sometimes the chat moves quite fast, and between trying to play the game and reading all of it, sometimes I miss a bit of it. He hates you. Ah. The rising tide raises all ships. Exactly, dude. Bro, have you heard me say that? Because that's what I say. Holy shit. Brit! Welcome. How's it going? What am I doing here? Density search. You just familiar with the saying? That's like my, like, when it comes to Twitch, and like all things in life though, but just like this, that has been something that's like, has been a motto of mine. Bitumen is cold, minuscule amounts. You finished that god-awful paper with 9 minutes to spare? Hell yeah! Congratulations. Good to see ya. I'm glad you got it done. Is it good? You're being harsh on yourself. You're your own worst critic. You lost the plot of your own paper halfway through. It's definitely word vomit. You know, sometimes that might make it just what you needed. A bit of loggery never hurt anyone. Well, maybe it has hurt a few folks. Minuscule amounts of bituminous coal. Can we see if we can see it anywhere in here? Quartz, trace amounts. Ooh, what is this? Brown coal. I've decided that I don't like the mod that changes the cave systems. You can't wait to be done with work so you can play. I need to make a creative world so you can test something. Okay, nice. We're trying to find better readings for the bituminous coal. I see what you're trying to do there, Sent, and it's not going to work. Are you using the Wilderlands cave mod? Yeah, this is my... Like I said, I like to use Permadeath worlds to test out things. This is my first time testing it out. I've tweaked the settings where I was hoping that the occurrence of them would be a lot less. Like I think the setting was at 80%. I tweaked it down to 15%, and let me tell you, it's nowhere near enough. Like, it's not like they're still prevalent where everywhere I've dug into, you have that cave system. I thought I was gonna like it. I love the cavern system in Dwarf Fortress. It makes sense for it there. I don't know if it makes sense for it in here. It would have been nice. It would have been nice to have like more spanning cavern systems so people can do some of their dwarven builds. But if I'm not able to tweak it so it happens less often, which seems to be the case because my changes had no impact, it's not something I'm gonna go forth with. But I am willing to admit that I might have not got the setting config right. That's always, it could be an issue between the keyboard and the chair. The main mechanic is that the fracture layer goes on infinitely regardless of how many layers it has. A good tweak you try is pushing down its depth to its near mantle, so you still have the most of the rock above its normal cave system. Yeah, that's good. I mean, so there is a slider, well, you know, a percentage you can tweak, or so it claims. We found borax. I wasn't even paying attention, guys. We found borax! Whoa! Here I am yapping. We found borax. I was on node search. Trace amounts. Alright, let's have a look where it is. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. Medium amounts of borax that way. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Sunagara. I hope you have a good one. Trace amounts. You haven't prospected in a minute, or... Oh, there it is. Easy. Started building, instantly had a weird mouse issue. The world does not want to see this run. Ruin finished, it seems. Oh no. Do not go gently into that good night. Dampus, do not let a mere mouse issue stop you from expressing yourself. Now you have to get bushmeat, make bows, spoiled. Back to making houses, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know, I want to see, I just want to see a whole bunch of different villages. I want to see, ruins of villages. And that's, like, my favorite kind of ruin. Like, and for it not to even have any kind of loot, just village. I just want to restore all the villages in Vintage Story. You expressed yourself. Hey! The cheese lord is here. How's it going, Shay? They expressed yourself once, and they invented the Spanish Inquisition. Be the change you want to be, Perk. One of us. One of us. You think I could be a better ruins builder, Dampus? You think I... Are you guys, like, are you even serious? You've seen my builds. What, like... Anyone can learn to build. Wait, is it Gouda? Gouda? Is that, am I pronouncing it right? Gouda. You gotta get that in there. Gouda. Yes, Bert. Hey! Hell yeah! The cheese lord himself taught me how to pronounce that. Moise over here is a fellow Dutch person, from what I've gathered, from what they've told me. Here I ghost, it's good. Go to me, dog. Go to meet dog. Good midday. If you're testing some mods, you could try Chunklet. Have you not seen? Is it nighttime? It's night. Oh no, it's not nighttime. It's not quite nighttime. Look. Oh, God damn it. You can't see it. You can't see it. Point being, I'm currently using Chunk LOD. And I've lost the plot. So yes, Chunk LOD is my replacement for Farseer. As long as it continues to work. You haven't tried using it out? I love it. I love it. It's basically Farseer, but with just a slight coloration to the far off lands. Where the hell was I? I lost my borax farm, guys. I ran off excited and I lost the borax farm. Damn it. It's in here somewhere. We're gonna go back home real quick. We did get a bunch of borax already. We have a stack of it, in fact. Ooh, are you the borax farm? We'll mark you if you are. It looks like borax farm, as in mine. I'm using the word farm, but I mean mine. Scandinavians want to feel special with your extra vowels. Lean into it. Excuse me. It has vocalized terrain, whereas Farseer still has the smooth curves. Okay, we'll have a look. We'll have a look. It's gonna be daytime soon. Different ways to skin a cat, which is such an odd expression, but... Caw! I did see your message when you wrote it, a T-Rex, by the way, over on YouTube. I just haven't... I feel like I did say it when you wrote it. Don't think it's me being an hour and a half late. I still didn't mark it. There's a water thing to it. You were at the bakery, most likely. Okay. Did I just hear a bear? I feel like I heard a bear. For the love of bread. For the love of bread. For the love of bread and cheese. Two things in life that would sustain me for the rest of eternity. No. Siuskoterska. Siuskoterska? Siuskoterska. That's making it sound. Weird. It looks complicated. But as we are speaking, is a complete, it means island. We have an island named Åland. It means island land. Yes, I've heard of this. There's a Danish one like that as well, I thought. Thinking maybe supposed to put the emphasis on caught instead of ter. Hold on a second, what was it? Siuskoterska. 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 I don't know. It means nurse, so it's probably an issue if you are in need of medical attention and having some issues with communicating. Oh god. FireClay kundige. Whoa. What? Like that place west of the main UK island. Island? It just means island. Longer caught means, I guess, 2. Not too short. We need food. You guys are teaching me all kinds of things today. I love to learn. Thank you guys. Alright, what do we have in here? More of this. I need to make more oil lamps. The amount of fat we're getting, oil lamps would be lovely. Let me clay form a few of them. I do want them to add an oil lamp 4 thing. Because it could definitely do it. The way you can do it with the bowls, you should be able to do it with the oil lamps. Damn it. Here's the hint on the last S is pronounced as more of an arsh. Like a ursh. I've already lost the word. I've forgotten it too. I'll have my husband teach me how to pronounce it. Learn that and you will have mastered Swedish. The sia sound is a little bit weird. There is nursery rhymes based on it. Siuska Sjoman. You know, Dampus, you know, you can jump into a VC and tell me how to pronounce it. Teach me, Dampy. Because trying to read it is a bit different from trying to actually, from hearing the sound and pronouncing it. Hi. He's done it. He's here.
Sjuksköterska.
Sjuksköterska.
Yeah, and the nursery rhyme is sjuksköterska, sjömän, sköterska, sjustjärna, sjuksköterskor på det sjunkande skeppet Shanghai.
That sounds like a bunch of gibberish to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah. All right.
All right, thank you. See ya. I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that, guys. I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that. Thank you, Dampus. Not with that attitude, I won't. Okay, I'll practice. I'll practice off stream. I'll make it a goal, guys. Now you see what I struggle with. I see. Swedish tongue twister. Well, here's a Czech tongue twister. Sturchpurst skirskirk. Sturchpurst skirskirk. There you go. Skid. Sturchpurst skirskirk. Now I'm trying to make sure I'm pronouncing it correctly. It means stick your finger through your throat. And it has absolutely no vowels. So it's all consonants. That's what makes it part of the tongue twister. You love languages and you love tongue twisters? Me too. So I will learn the tongue twister that Dampus shared in my own time. And I shall master its pronunciation. One of my favorite poems is actually a poem, I believe it is a Dutch writer. I think it's this one. Hold on a second. I think I even have a command for it. Dearest creature in creation, study English pronunciation. I will teach you in my verse sounds like corpse, core, horse, and worse. I will keep you, Susie, busy. Make your head with heat grow dizzy. Tear in eye, your dress will tear. Tear in eye, your dress will tear. So shall I, oh, hear my prayer. Now, the whole, like, I love that poem. I love the fact that I actually made a command for it, too. Dearest creature in creation is the name of the poem. No, sorry, no. That's the first line. I think it's called The Chaos. The Chaos, yeah. The Chaos by a Dutch writer. Gerard Nolstrenit. Hey, Kim, welcome. Do you hear Czech? Yes, Czech. Zdravím. Heyo, Kim. How's it going? The wonderful thing with German is that we can make infinitely long composite words and they will still be valid words. Yes, that is one thing I know about German. You will also have these run-on sentences and we'll have one word at the end of that sentence that will change the complete meaning of that sentence. Is my other stereotype of the German language I've heard. Swedish is the same. Jürgen Belly's I tried. It's the one you learned as an example as a kid. Christmas tree lights entrepreneur. Jesus. Thank you for the follow. You're welcome. What have I done so far? I was supposed to put this up. How is it not daytime? I swear to God, I've been here. Like, we've been waiting for daytime. I've been waiting to show you what daytime looks like for so long right now. And we still have not seen it. I will show it to you as soon as possible, pal. It's just, daytime doesn't seem to want to come. Yeah, nah, yeah. Nah, yeah, nah. Some of the phrases are stupid, like 15 syllables for something that could be 2. Translating German to English is something, especially technical stuff, where there is a mishmash, very long word, and also so that a small pre-suffix changes the whole meaning of that technical term. But they wouldn't be fun if they weren't so unnecessarily long. It's an interesting definition of fun. I think I have more firewood in here. If not in here, out here. No, there it is. Also, this stack of firewood right next to the pit kiln, you can tell I have not used a pit kiln in a while. We don't want to repeat the incident. It's the German definition of fun. I hear. Will this raft catch on fire, do you think? I don't think it should. There you go. I guess I can kind of see the pixelation that you were talking about, pal. I haven't noticed it before, honestly. Oh wait, no. Yeah. I'm a little bit confused now. German word conglomerates, especially technical, are real nightmares. Yeah. I think they do that on purpose. They want you to struggle. Is rack made of wood? Yes. Rack is made of wood. Was there a rack there? Where did you see a rack? What are you talking about? Are you gaslighting? There's no This one. This one's not close enough. It's 1, 2, 3. That's 4. 5, maybe. Caw. Caw. I mean, this caught on fire previously, I think. Should have put it out here, honestly. I should have put it in the middle of water. Next time, I'm gonna make my pit kiln in the middle of the freaking lake. Just to be safe. You said raft. Oh. I said raft. Yes, I said raft. This is the raft. The raft is made of wood. But it's not a block. It is a entity by the game's definition. So I'm wondering whether an entity can catch on fire. No, it can't, because only entities can only catch on fire if they walk over the fire. So it should be safe. You hope my raft won't start walking. These rafts are made for walking, made for rafting, and that's just what they'll do. One of these rafts are gonna raft away from you. Food. You got meat? You got plenty of meat. One day. Okay, we have got to make it now. Hold on a second. 18 and 6 is all we need. Meat stew. Everybody gangsta till the raft starts walking. Is there food in here? No. You go in there. You go in there. Where'd I put that firewood I just had? I hate this door. The door needs to be a lot bigger. It would be good for me to eat something. 1 piece of flax is all I get. 1 piece of flax. For now. Alright, whilst this cooks, I'm gonna pop over to the loo real quick. I'll be right back. I'll probably start starving, so enjoy that. Somehow I didn't starve. Whoa. What's happened? Good at work? Chow chow chow, T-Rex. Bang. Up. Ah, Baldy. Smoke mod, you forgot about that. Some of my O2. Wait, what? Am I breathing smoke? I am. My hunger rate is so high. My hunger rate is 124. Because I'm wearing clothes. Because even inside of my house, in order to feel safe, I have to wear armor. Because I'm wearing armor specifically. Breathing in smoke, try not breathing. Yeah. This is supposed to, hopefully, get the smoke to leave. I guess we gotta chisel a little bit more, guys. We gotta make that hole a little bit bigger. Because yes. What do you guys think about this mod? Like, my only concern is the performance. So it's like one of those mods that I'm willing to try out, even on a multiplayer server, if it works as intended. And it doesn't reduce... It doesn't cause issues in terms of, like, performance. Because it is a really neat idea. And I think most folks will be familiar with it if they've played on Valheim. You use it on RC7 server, that performance is fine. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that, Wolfhound. I do appreciate that input. I'm just gonna get rid of that altogether. So I only made this that way drifters can't fall in here. Perk, professional, whole What you know? Vlad. I mean, Dampus. Sorry? Nothing. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Alright, we've got empty. We've got empty things. Well, let's go back out there. Let's go back to the borax mines. I'm so happy we found borax. We've had rough luck with it chiseling chimneys, though, you won't lie. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I mean, okay, we were in an enclosed space in here, and I would have expected to start choking, and I think it worked somewhat. You're being abused again? Do you like it? I think you take a... Yeah, see? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you enjoy it. And we're gonna have ads in about... Wait, is it another ad break? I swear to God, I just had one a second ago. Has it been another hour since? Where does the time go, guys? Where does it go? Did I somehow manage to put my... You know... I am deeply disappointed in myself. It really is. Campus. No. It's kind of nice being on an island. That's the really nice thing about the smoke mod. The fact that you can see your home from far, far away. You keep returning to make bad jokes? Nice. Wait, is our leather done? Leather? 3.2 out of 4.5 days. Don't worry about that. Leather, guys. And there's more. There's more. That's going to be ready. 8 medium hides. We could wait to have these come out together, because you can have them stack up to 12 and go into a barrel of 12 when they're medium sized, because they need 4 liters per individual hide, and with a barrel of 50 liters you can make a maximum of 12, using up 48 liters of the strong tannin. Same thing for, I guess, weak and lime water. But we're no longer gonna have to make lime water. We no longer have to make lime water because we're not gonna be able to make diluted borax. So that's gonna be sweet. Okay, we've got 18. Okay, we'll use up the rest of this. What do we have in here? Nothing. What do we have in here? 1 hide. We could save this. Oh, that's gonna... Yeah, that feels... A bear hide giving you a large scraped hide feels wrong. It feels... I don't like it. I don't like it, guys. And as the ad break, shall I make more coffee? Not yet. We'll have some tea in the meantime. 6 liters. There you go. I'll leave this one out here for now. I think I had another one. Yeah, I do. So we could make 2 of these. What happened to the one? Did we not bring back some raw hides? Nope. So we're waiting 0.7 of the day. What is that 0.7 of the day? That's like 30 minutes? Is that worthwhile? I guess it is. What's my rush? You can make a mining bag? I could make a mining bag. I don't know if I have enough linen to make a mining bag. Because we used all of our linen to make the fancy hats yesterday. We decided to be frivolous. And rather than using it for anything... I mean, it's somewhat useful for once winter comes, but for right now, we did not need the raccoon hat. We did not need the foxtail hat. We just wanted to see it. Mature flax, though. Maybe we'll get enough flax from these to make it viable. 12. 12 plus 2 we have in there is not quite enough for a sack. Not yet. Man, it feels a bit empty without all the stuff on the floor. We might have to bring it back just for Vlad. I mean, for ourselves, really. Let's not put this on him. Flax. Oh, no, it's got fine. You can do without. I don't know if you can. Are you sure about that? This hasn't used up any of the nutrient levels? Okay, you go there then. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, how you doing, Steel? Another trash panda in the house. Welcome. Hope you're well. How's it going? It's going alright. We're still alive somehow. We found salt. We're currently looking for FireClay. Things are going great, actually. Now I'm trying not to... Oh, we got belt, too? You're good. Glad to hear it. We've got pelts. Alright, we're gonna put the pelts on the floor. Those would be nice to see. Alright, did we establish which way is north yet? I think we established north was that way. Do we have wind? I think I see wind. Because wind blows from west to east. Yes, okay, we do have wind. So that way is north. So we're gonna use... Where is that one? It's going to be north. We're going to make a little compass rose with the belts. So that's north, that's west, that's east, that's south. Lovely. Could you not chisel? No, wait, we'll put some fish bones in the middle. There you go. Better? I do torture you, don't I? Hold on a second. I'm pretty sure we have more bones. Oh, there's another bone. There we go. I don't know why we didn't get more bones from the ones we had from the fishes that we got. Guess they weren't big enough. These are not quite ready yet. These take forever, and they're currently broken, as in you can't really use them for their intended purpose. The stink bait doesn't work. More flax. Piece of candy. Oh, man. I'm having a great time, guys. I'm having a great time torturing Lad. Okay, that makes it 21. We can make a mining bag, and we shall make a mining bag. We're also going to put all these tools down on the floor. That is not on the floor, but on the rack. 1, 2. You can go there. You can go there. That's a church shovel. There's another one there. I'll grab that one since that one's already used up part of the way. Did I not grab it? No. Grabbed something else. Knife? Okay, so those are the stone tools. Then we'll have the copper tools. Then we'll have those. You're a stone tool. You should go over there. Okay. So RC8 win. Any bets? When did RC7 come out? Last Friday? I'm gonna say RC8 may not even happen. Actually. Knowing the track record of the VS devs, I don't think RC8's gonna happen. I think they're gonna, you know, put a stable out there, and there'll be a few stable releases before it's actually stable. So and that's not shade being thrown. It's just I'm speaking from, you know, extrapolating based upon the data set of their of the previous instances. K-crop has been used up here. So we should plant spelt. What have we had here? Nothing. So we can flax. Data set shit. Well, yeah. I mean, All right. Let me take that. This should not leave my inventory at any point. We've got food. We can get out there. And we can go find bituminous coal. We found borax, which is great. Do I have anything to mark it with? Not really. I should have taken a stack of ram dirt. Let me quickly do that. A full stack rather than complete one. There we go. Oh yeah, it reminded that you wanted to do a house interior in the... Oh! The beekeeper's house. Thank you. I will do it. Has Zay been on? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Because I know Zay was also doing a... We can be bees. Bees. Bees for everyone. Bees for you. And for you. And for you. That could be my first foray into being a better builder's builder. She did a bit? Hell yeah. Did you see the picture that she posted for her video? It looks incredible. She did a whole like, she was gonna do a video, I think, and it took her 6 hours just to make the scene. So she spent more time building the scene for the video than actually the video is gonna, like, however long the video is gonna be, or probably even editing the video is gonna take less. Let me see if I can quickly find it. I think she posted it in media. No? Oh, she did. Okay, so it's in media. I will tag you. D'emploi. Oh, mouse. I just saw your dancing mouse. Mice. Dancing mice. Dancing mice. They look beautiful. Damn it. Clean up like bituminous coal. Alright, I am tempted to keep going. Just in case Galena trace amounts. I'm not interested in getting lead right now. We haven't found FireClay for the blueberries yet. And yeah. I feel like you would like Zay if made videos. Oh, she does. She's made a few. Oh, you feel like you would be like Zay if you made videos. My bad. I misread that. Oh yeah, oh for sure. I mean, come on. You're a builder, first and foremost. I kind of want to stick my head in there. Might be a bad idea. Let's go in. Whoa, she's deep. Oh, no, not that deep. Ooh. Hey, there's another hole here. Nothing here. Oh, little buddy. How about no? What am I looking for? Piece of candy. These are everywhere. I don't like it. The hell? Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh, nearly killed myself being an idiot. Heal, idiot, heal. Oh, you can tell I've been here before. Okay, you can tell you haven't built in a while because you can't remember what anything is called. The storage you make with Reed's name. Reed basket? Reed chest. Lignite huge amounts. Is that what you're talking about or something else? What you... Hello, friends. Don't want to deal with you. Yeah, that's it. I thought it was basket too, but you can find it searching that. I don't know why I'm walking around in here. It's kind of dangerous because I'm more likely to get lost in here. Quartz. Bituminous coal! Small amounts! Let's go! Okay. Please. Nope. Very large amounts! It's in here. Which way? Up or down? Up or down, guys? If it's in shirt, I do not see us finding FireClay. It can happen, but very little, I would say. Lignite, trace amounts. Okay, it's not that way. It's gotta be up. Wait, what? Nothing there. Very large amounts here. Is it here? Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's right there. Oh, you idiot. Yeah! Let's go! And the time I spent not crafting the FireClay is still more, sorry, still less than what I would have, like, this amount of FireClay, I bet you it's going to be more than you could make with crafting it. That's the whole reason why I do it. The time investment pales in comparison to what you would have to do with crafting it. It's good for the first batch. Is that a second layer of... yes, it is. Yes, it is. I am gonna be swimming in FireClay. It's a double cake, guys. It's a double cake. Do you see why, lad? Unless there's even more built. I don't think there will be. That would be crazy. That would be incredible. Like, this is more than good enough. You won't concede simply because I don't want to give you the satisfaction of being right. Oh, you don't have to. I already have the satisfaction. You need a cake biome. How far does it go? Look at it. It just goes on. Let's do this. Let's try and uncover as much of it as possible. Let's see the sea of FireClay. Instability, inch mobility. We'll be fine. Narrator, he was not mine. It ended the run for him. Oh, look at that. What kind of instability? The cave instability or my personal instability? Famous last words, exactly. Look at it. Look at that. FireClay everywhere. Just, oh, so much of it. Don't you love it? There's this instability sneaking up on me. It would be so funny if my biblical, he says, biblical greed for FireClay would be the end of me. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see if you get your biblical undoing. Will I get my biblical comeuppance? We want to help you make a blister steel, whatever it's called. The only trouble is, I don't actually know how I got here. The only actual trouble, he says. Yeah, that seems like a pretty big problem. So how the hell do we get out of here? And mark it properly. I'll probably end up killing myself. Okay. What do we do? Found a clay, but lost his way. Oh, this is not the way. This may be. This looks like the way. Okay, we're outside. This is it. So, this is one way to get to the FireClay. That'll be F for FireClay. I'll make another one. Ooh, which way is home? Okay. He died to bad mining etiquette. We're fine. We're fine. So that's actually, I could have dug out more if I was, whilst I was in there. I could have made these into bricks already. That's my bad. I'll be always forgetting how bricks work. Skipping out on rope ladder? I am, actually. I really am. I tend to do that. And this is Permadeath, so I should be using it. I really should be. Because it would come in so handy. In fact, I think I'll spend some time making it right now. But first things first, let's make some FireClay bricks. I'm gonna tell Siren that you swim up waterfalls like a salmon and he will nerf it. He is aware of it. I'm sure he is. And I'm pretty sure a lot of the, like, I don't know if there's anything he can really do. Well, that's the question. Like, can he do anything about it without it nerfing too much? You never know. Ceres might be salmons. Or some other bullshit. You never know. Class with a salmon trading, salmon swimming trait. Yeah. We're gonna get rid of this because this caught on fire last time. I have learnt my lesson somewhat. Barely. Espanta Fuego, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Much appreciated. And welcome. How are you doing today? Alright, we've got 6 of them ready to go, so we need 60 pieces of dry grass. We need 6 times 4, 24. 24 regular sticks. Hello. Good to see you, mate. Doing well? Watching my streams. Thank you. How am I? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm really happy about finding bituminous coal. And we can go look for iron next. We're actually progressing fairly quickly. It's kind of wild. I think we're about 24 hours in, so that's pretty good, all things considered. Has this finished? Has not. What? Where is it? There we go. 10 of those. Go in there. How is this not ready yet? You have not progressed towards larger bags, though? Yeah, we have. Look at that. This is about to give us the first backpack. Which is kind of wild that, like, I was saying this, I've never really done this where I've not had linen sacks before getting the backpack, so this is gonna be my first time. And, yeah. Flax has been a little bit scarce. Welcome, Fluffy. How are you doing? We do have a full field of it going now, since we went on that expedition yesterday. Like, we are stuck on an island, Emil. And, that's made it kind of difficult for us to find enough, seeds for our farm. So that's been the choke. The constraint. We had to literally make a raft, go off in that distance, roughly 500 blocks, and find a larger piece of land to be able to come back here. Island boys, island boys. We're actually kind of thriving over here, surprisingly so. So are you getting seized the annoyingly slow way? Well, yeah. People always ask you what you're watching on TV, and I always vintage story understanding this guy named... Oh, God. Thank you. You know, to be honest, though, there is very little television I watch these days myself. I do watch other streamers, and I'm mostly focusing from the crow's nest, because basically now there's like 24-hour coverage almost between all of you guys. It's kind of wild. And I do like branch out, don't get me wrong. I do watch other streams too. Love watching a bit of Son of Hanu, because he plays the other kind of games I absolutely enjoy. The factory games, the colony sims. I do watch Blind, who streams Dwarf Fortress. I love all of those. But Vintage Story is where it's at. Can confirm. Oh, look at that. We actually found some untouched crops. Yeah. Why did I come out here? Because I was trying to get enough sticks. And it would be helpful if I actually had the stick maker with me. How you doing, boo-boo? Made a half house interior. Maybe this is why the ruin is taking forever. You made half a house interior. Go on. I'm a little bit confused. Sorry. As to what you mean by that. Because you're working on side projects rather than the main thing. What? You don't work slow, dude. You work as fast as you need to. I'm sorry, like I'm sorry, who's your boss? Who is your boss breathing down your neck? Dampus. Your own self there. No, he isn't. He really isn't. Things take time. Creative work isn't like a regular kind of work. It comes in waves. Sometimes things slow down to a crawl, and sometimes you need to spend time away from it to be able to actually realize what you want to do with things. So oh, nice. I saw your setup, DJ. That was wild. What you showed, what you've got going on behind the scenes. How are you modulating the sound of the tracks that you were going to? Oh, damn. That was impressive. And the last thing we need is a little bit of coal. We did bring back some coal. Shall we use some of that? Yeah, why not? 24? Perfect. Look at me feeling bougie. Should I be using... Ah, fuck it. We have it. It's available. Yeah, that's the VCV rack. Free version with only free mod. Holy shit! That's the free version! Use it when you see DF2. Nice. Please, nothing set itself on fire. Please, please, please. I don't even know. Wait, wait, wait. Last time, I feel like that caught fire because of some unknown reason. So let's put that there. Don't want to risk it. All right. 4 of those. 4 of these makes 4 of 5. Well, 4 of the new ones. Where can we put some light? Light down here in this little hallway would be nice. Light in here. Light in there. What are you doing in here, buddy? 3 days before ready to mate. You're pregnant. You're still pregnant. Bunny? Where are you going? Don't go in there. You can stay, hang out with these guys. Pregnant, pregnant. You're still pregnant. Okay. And you're still a little lamb. Behold the big TV! Lurk as we have you on the background. Oh god. Guys, I'm gonna have to be family friendly now. No brain rot, anybody. Can you even do that? I don't know if I'm actually physically capable of doing that. What about being family unfriendly instead? Alright, what are we doing? I should make a couple of skips. It would be nice to have more bees. We could make a candle. We can make a lantern. I think we've got plenty of cattails. We've got enough to make at least 2 skips. So we're gonna do that. I'll take that with me. What else do we need? We need some regular clay. Ooh, I have enough to make. Oh, let's go. Okay, we can make 4 of them. Wow, I can count. I can do math. I promise. 1, 2. 3, 4. You can already hear the sweat on my brow trying to hold back the gamer words. What gamer words? No, let's not go in there. Darn, dang. Heck. Diddly doodly. Gosh darn it. Oh my. Your son is distraught. His PC can't be fixed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shay's kiddo. It sounds like he's distraught. You felt like saying that. You sound distraught as well, actually. Shay, it's okay. Time to steal a new PC. Oh, guys, I don't want to jinx it, but aren't the prices, haven't they just taken a slight downwards thing? I don't want to jinx it, though. I don't even want to say it. You hate seeing him like this? Oh, no. Give him a big hug. If that's something he's cool with. They have for now. Okay, good. Good. Nowhere near affordable. Not yet. Oh, okay. Fair enough. It'll cheer him up and uncheer you, I guess. Oh no. Make the ultimate sacrifice, Shay. She's like, never. What happened to it? Why did I come back here? I came back here to grab the... Where is... Granite knife, shirt axe, shovel, knife, granite knife, copper, shears, chisel, and hammer, wooden tongs, copper hooks and shovel, and copper pickaxe. Where did I put the... We can put that out there. We can put that out there. There should be a scythe here somewhere. I don't know where I put it. I'll take the shovel. The spear can go in there. You're gonna get him a new one, a cheap one, but it will be better than the piece of shite his mother got him. Nice. Moms just don't understand. Let's not say mums, let's say non-techie people? Maybe? Do we have... Where the hell did I put it? Genuinely. Where did I stick it? Oh, it's right there. Okay, what am I doing? I'm trying to get some... I'm trying to get some of this beautiful cattails. Have I checked my handbook? No, I haven't. There's a conversation with remembering a character, and our son can't remember their name. It says, what's their nuts? These nuts? What? Sorry. Excuse me, you clearly wrote BH, your backhand? Of course, my backhand. My boathouse. My boathouse. That's where you store all of your scythes, in my boathouse. That made him happy. Oh God. No, don't spread the brain rot, guys. Speaking of brain rot, oh lord. What's your diagnosis of doctor? Tell us, good sir. You were on vacation, you saw this Italian brain rot branded Easter sweets. It's so over. Okay. Did we get any readings of sulfur anywhere? I don't remember. But if we found sulfur, oh, we would be set. It'd be so sweet. Are you talking about the Lionfield brothers? Talking about Borbardillo, Crocodillo, whatnot. What do I need that for? Making better poultices. Sulfur, along with the honey, which we are getting ready to have with all of the bees that we're making, bee skeps we're propagating, will heal us for 4 health with cattails. With cattails. With the linen ones, which we're way off from being able to afford realistically, we would be able to get 7. You know, this is the place for us to find it. This island has had all the things. It's kind of wild. Like, we've not, other than the crops, which, you know, that was just we were bound to run into that issue because of the, ooh, that's a lightning right there. Jazz, we must summon you. Protect us with your presence. I don't think she's woken up yet, guys. The Lionfield brothers are really funny. They always react to people ruining their cultural food. One time they had a war guy from Japan. They had a war with a guy from Japan who made pasta with Japanese ingredients. It got to the point with the Lionfield brothers decided to travel to Japan just to get justice against him. Yes, Emil, yes. Surely that was the revenge they had. Kill his pasta. They disemboweled him, and instead of intestines, it was pasta that spewed out. Just ran him up on a church with Dr. Holy shit. That seems wild as well. In his own apartment. Holy, okay. I'm guessing he knew what he was signing up for. Correct article, please. What is happening? All right, we got one more bowl of food, but we don't have the bowl. Don't know where I put the bowl. I keep losing shit. It's the lack of space. I've really grown to like the limitations of the inventory in Vintage Story. Before I was like, oh, let's get more backpack space. Now I'm just like, nah, it's too much. Where's my bowl? Okay, we can... This has got 50%. We can do that. It's got nitrogen eaten up. That one doesn't have anything. That's fine. Sweet. Entschuldigen. What did I just read? The best part, they put a mouthful of uncooked spaghetti in his mouth after trapping him in the chair with... You know, that sounds like a rated R... Well... that sounds like content... You know... That's about the level... That's about the level of German you know. One, two, three. Look up Lionfield on the social media. She'll hesitate to. One of these days, maybe. When I'm feeling particularly adventurous. Oh, we have an ad break, guys. I did completely miss the notification for that. So what I'm gonna do, I guess another hour has passed by us. I am gonna go... Is it 4 hours already? No way. No, it's 3. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can get food ready for the next break in an hour, because I usually eat at 4 hours. I'm gonna get some water, because I'm all out of H2O. I'm also maybe gonna make another coffee. I'll see. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back with coffee. I'm back with water, and I had a quick bite of a sandwich. Man, this game's beautiful. Look at that. I guess it is a little bit pixelated. I don't know. Overlay. Dankeschön. Okay, cattails. Sorry. We have cattails. Empty reed skips to propagate the bees. Hearing the sound of that bear, even though I know he's in a cage inside of a pit, is terrifying. Right, have you guys made anything? Ooh, okay, this is an ideal time for us to break that. Grab their goods. No, that's not what I wanted. Put it up there. Thank you. How about you? You have been here for a while. Sweet. There's another one. We've got 6 combs from that. Now we could just eat those. Large. You're empty. You're still empty. Okay. We can put one here, maybe. I just want to make sure they're not accessible, that the raccoons can't get to them. Okay, is that all of them? I have enough to make another one. I do have... Yeah, you hear those little fuckers over here trying to get my honeybees? Holy heck, new ruined shelves. You're eating good? Say again. Is there any plan? So, like, you guys... Quite a lot of the clutter that you can't usually get in the game is accessible via the blueprints, Dampus. Is there any chance some of the prettier clutter that you can find in Tobias's cave, for example, will ever make it to be what's the question? To be craftable, you think? There are ruined shelves with toys and clothing. Yeah. And I know that's not your, you know, that you're not the one that kind of makes that decision. I'm just wondering if you happen to know. Or has there been some kind of ask of like, please don't use those? I haven't heard anything about it, but I don't think Nick would be opposed to adding it. Ooh, I would love that. probably just hasn't been at it there. Because there are some beautiful shelves in with stained glass and what have you, and I want that to be a super expensive, like end game bookshelf. But damn, do I want it? Do I want it? It can even include requiring some other clutter to be able to make it, but yeah, it would be awesome. It would be absolutely brilliant. And why am I carrying that around in my inventory? I could just stop. Send. Do you think I should do some kind of a sign-up form for folks wanting to have their build showcased on the server? Probably. Man, this place is pretty. Message Nick about it. With cords? Yeah. With cords. All of it. Thanks, Zampus. Any chance can you post the word settings to the Discord? These world settings. So this stuff. Now that is with the mods that we have on here. I tagged you. As despite like last time you said include chords, people didn't, and then people didn't message they wanted seen or a copy. Then this was planning on a day they wanted it seen and a copy. Yeah, I guess I need to be shouty about it. I don't like you know, sending notifications in a server, but I guess there are instances where it's appropriate. Bitte. We could edit the server. Well, oh, true. I mean, do you think? Do you think people read? I could do a. I could schedule a an announcement that shouts every 3 hours or something. Gets really annoying after some time. All right, we got beeswax. I'm gonna make a couple of candles. because having some lanterns would be really nice. So let's do that. What's in here? Candles. What am I doing? Ooh. Are these cooked? We have got FireClay bricks. Sweet. We need to go find iron. What we need to go do. And we might be looking for limonite. Yo, we're getting to do all the crazy things in this playthrough. I love it. I love it. Is this done? We've got leather as well. Sweet. 1, 2 backpacks. Look at that, guys. This is wild. Drop area. No! Welcome, Hex. Welcome, Mutant. How's it going, guys? Iron unlocked. Damn right. The floor wasn't busy enough. We had to put something down. Why is this on the floor, too? Right, backpack. Backpack. God damn it. And I know you can put it on the floor now and yada yada yada, but old habits die hard. Always a great feeling when the leather gets done, right? Look at that. Like just 2 backpacks and we've already got double the space that we had. Well, 50% more. Maybe less, because we still have that one. Yeah, whatever. Let's not get bogged down with the details. Leather armor. I don't usually do leather armor. And it is something probably I've been missing out on. I should do it. I'm gonna check it out. Leather armor. It's protection tier 1. It doesn't have any downsides to it, which is great. Prefer it over the cloth variant, but it's nice to have when going out and about. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well, we need 1 more leather backpack, so we're gonna make the mining bag. Speaking of which, let's do that real quick right now. And we need some metal. We need to make bronze. 64 and 80. We need more copper. Maybe we should go get more copper, guys. I'm going to use this as a regular sack for now, but I am planning on making it into a mining bag. I can't turn this into a mining bag, right? I haven't fucked up. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, look at all that space! Dude added Ruin Bellows as well. 1.22 is truly the Ruin Maker's dream. Falcon 7 confirmed payload status. Command Falcon 7 here. Payload is confirmed. 1. Extremely large, highly motivated bear. Sedated? Negative. Irritated? Affirmative. Copy that. Target is the Hermit in Grid Sector Echo Delta 9. No witnesses, no civilization. Just a cabin. A beard. And poor life choices. I mean, he's a streamer. You can say that again. There is a neighbor. She's gonna keep quiet. Don't worry. Is too afraid of her to leave her basement. I mean, you know, that friendly fence I built in front of our house that she can't even walk out her front door. The neighbors are a family of wolves. You too could feed a family of 4 wolves with a seraph meal. Hey, we've got flax over here that I didn't grab yet. Talk about being blind. Nice, 10 more seeds. We should check out... What should we check out, guys? I don't know. I kind of lost track of thought. Track of thought, yes. Where was I going with that? Who knows? Do you really want to know? You probably do. Node search or density search? How are you doing, Hex? How are you doing? 2, 3. Have you ever misunderstood that bleached flour is mixed with actual bleached? I thought so until my brother told me that it means it was just burned to sanitize it. I was looking for flour, and your brother so usually likes to be. Oh, no, I kind of understood that it was made that way. Very poor bituminous coal, very poor malachite. I'm looking for very poor borax. We have all the things in here. Galena, limatite, hematite. Oh, I'm gonna go grab the copper. Copper is what I came here for. I don't remember what that was. Why did they call it bleached? Because they put it through the process of bleaching to make it white. Because it'll be a bit of a grayer color, yellowish gray. Normally, I think. Now, how do they bleach it? I don't exactly know. That is not a process I'm familiar with. But it would be a process to make that would still keep it fairly safe. It also makes fluffier cakes, does it? Because it's not as coarse, I guess? I don't know. Very poor malachite, poor cassiterite. I've never baked, guys, so I wouldn't know. Although, I'm really tempted to. I love sourdough. You just looked at the picture. This is barely any difference to your eye. Okay. I don't know what was down here. We'll have to dig up. See, I think this is where we found the Malachite. Yep, this is in fact where we found the malachite. White flour is white flour, but not all white flours are created equal. Differences in milling, as well as how the flour is treated after it's milled, can have big impacts on flour, and one of the primary ways flour is treated is through bleaching. Refined wheat flours, i.e. not whole wheat, such as all-purpose flour, cake flour, and self-rising flour, are either bleached or unbleached during production. But what exactly does that mean? What is the difference between bleached and unbleached flour? In brief, unbleached flour is naturally aged after milling, during which time it slowly oxidizes and whitens. Bleached flour, on the other hand, uses chemical treatments to manually speed up this process, but both can be used interchangeably in baking, so why should you choose one over the... Okay, I'm not going to go into the rest of the article, but... There we go. Oh, there's also... Google says, bleached flour is chemically treated with chlorine or peroxide to whiten it and slightly alter proteins, making it softer and better for cakes and pastries. Unbleached flour ages naturally, has a denser texture, and is off-white color. That sounds unsafe. Chlorine or peroxide is the way to get rid of, like, that's the stuff that you put in your hair. Yes, it is a chemical. It's the stuff that you put into what do you call them? Pools to also get rid of the bacteria. So it helps get rid of the bacteria. So in that respect, it is safe. You know, it's in doses that isn't particularly unsafe, and it is something that can be washed off. You do like your flour without bacteria? Yes. It does sound unsafe, but the dose is not unsafe. Very small amounts. You put... No, that's not what I wanted to throw out. I wanted to throw out the gravel. You put unbleached flour with GMO in the cart. Will you regret it? What are you making with it again? Remind me. If it's cake and pastries, go with bleached. You will regret it. If you're making bread, then you won't. Wants to make brownies. Ask him is what I'm going to defer to. Ask him. If he's the one that's baking, ask him what he wants. But ooh, more copper. And nuts. These nuts. Fudge. I would love some brownies. I haven't had brownies in a good, like, probably a year's time now. Marshmallows. don't know how I feel about marshmallows in my brownies, honestly. I am not a marshmallow guy for my brownies. I'd rather have nuts. I would rather have nuts. Walnuts specifically. Maybe some folks do pecan, but for walnuts. I don't want it to be too sweet. You want these nuts in? Yeah, I do. You found a recipe for black bean brownies ones that were excellent, but you forgot to save. Damn. One of the best cakes, red velvet cakes I've ever had was a vegan one. I have not been able to find as good of a red velvet cake as the shit that they had made on Lower East Side of Manhattan in that vegan restaurant, cafe. Holy crap. Let me tell you, like, I don't understand how they met, like, what crack they put in there. Ah! You heard me talking about red velvet cake. Wanted to get some, vegan crack, apparently. Motherfucker. How are you out? It's 8 a.m. in the morning. What are you doing? Why are you shooting me? I know it's a little bit foggy, but you shouldn't be able to spawn right now. Look how much life it took. $8 a.m. in the morning, contrary to 8 a.m. at night. If you've never been to any of the Arctic regions, then yeah, sure enough, you wouldn't have to specify. What? What? That didn't even make sense. Idiot. Quiet scan. Hello. Sometimes those nut whalers are late enough. That rolls back around. Thank you. Yeah, like my morning is usually in the afternoon. Like, that's gonna fall down. By the way, I was calling myself an idiot because that was an idiotic thing I said, not you. It's not. Let's make that clear. Sometimes I open my mouth before thinking about it. Not often, but sometimes I do. Especially when I've had a lot of coffee. Like now. You can tell I've had a lot of coffee. Squirrel! Oh, I feel good. My ADHD kicks in. Well, at least I'm focusing on one thing. Or we're trying to. We need a bit of copper. These are medium. Medium. Okay. Yeah. They see me trolling. They hating. You love oxidization of copper and BS? Yeah. You know, one of the things I've never made is copper roof. I feel like that needs to be fixed. Are there any other roofs that you can make? Like, can you make a metal sheet roof? That'd be cool. 49. I think that's enough for now. One house is done. 18 to go. $28 to go. God damn, sir. Dampus. What are you doing? You don't even know yourself. You might have building masochism. I mean, I guess being a builder, you have to have a bit of that. I'm really hoping 3rd of August, so this will go on till 3rd of October. I really hope that, well, I mean, and the temperate start is really a cool start rather than temperate one. You have an issue where the first thing you build is a large house, like building before you even make it to copper. That's fair. I get that. I know a lot of folks love to do that. I'm not one of those folks. Also, even if I was one of those folks, doing it in Permadeath would not, like, playing Permadeath reprioritizes your priorities. Like, I'm not playing the way I usually play. Oh, we got candles. Sweet. Are you the only one who puts support beams when mining new corridors and mine shafts, so they all look like they were there always? Perhaps. I don't think so. I don't think you're the only one. What were we making? Why did I go on this whole adventure? $1,000 units of tin bronze. Yeah, let's go with that. Do we have enough? I guess we do. I haven't really dug up any peat in a while, which is a shame because I've needed it. I also need a bunch of shovels. I need shovels, guys. I seem to be going through shovels the quickest. Also, we're making tin bronze, what do you call it? We could make it copper, but I don't want it to be copper. We want to have tin bronze. I like tin bronze. Why am I trying to convince myself? You went on a whole adventure to make a hole. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Accidentally hit the wrong buttons there. Shit. Hold on a second. There is a long one I'm looking for. Huh. Never mind. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good one, Vlad. Ooh. That's powdered borax. We grind up some more. We will have plenty of borax. Can you move this so I can see both? Thank you. Don't be using the hoe. That looks weird. You're hoeing the land, you're using a quern and waiting for this to heat up. Whoa. Wait. Oh, I don't want to sleep. No. Why would you do that? Shovel, we want to have 2 of those. Pulse blade is doing fairly well. We don't need another one of those. I think the rest of them is just going to be these ones. And potentially these things. So do I need one of these? How much? I don't think I do just yet. Hammer is fine. Pulse blade is fine. Where's the pickaxe? Oh, there it is. I will take another pickaxe. I'll even take 2, to be honest. It is done! We've got 1,000 units. I want 2 shells at least. I seem to be going through a lot of these. I don't need another axe for now. Do you need another pickaxe? 2 of them would be good too, actually. Let's get some of these going. 2, 3, 4. That leaves us with what? 300 units? 300 units indeed. Want one for that, one for that, and I guess for that as well. Heat up again. Do I not have any more food? Have we run out of food already? Just had food a second ago. What happened to my food? That's going bad. Oh shit, we need to cook that right now. And we can cook that as well. But we need some firewood for that. I could even use these boards. Fuck it. I'll be fine, right? Damn it. There's gotta be some food. Porridge. Turnips. Sweet. I'm gonna make some porridge. Half and half. Yeah, I need plenty of grain anyway. I'll have some of that. Plenty of meat in there. Sweet. Okay, let's get some firewood. I think I had some firewood outside, didn't we? Plenty of it. Alright, 6 servings of hefty flax spelt porridge and 8 pieces of cooked bushmeat. Alright. Shall we go check? Hold on a second. How much wood? I need more wood in here. You need like a stack of 11 for this to all heat up, and like I hate cooking bushmeat because of that. 4 for porridge, more than enough. Any of you give birth yet? Doesn't look like it. Bunny is still in here. Can these not stack? Oh, they do. Sweet. Thank you. Please stack. We should probably go find a treasure hunter and give him a tin bronze pickaxe. Why? Are we planning on going to Resonance Archives anytime soon? No. However, he's gonna give us the Resonance Archives map, and that will be very useful for us finding our location back here should we ever get lost. Oh, okay. Let's we're not really listened to Unravel in a while. Oh, you know what we haven't listened to in a while either? A little bit of Pepsin. Feeling hopeful. Sweet. Got food. cooking meat. How are we doing for protein? Plenty of protein, so I should not be eating that if I don't have to. Hello, my dear sir. Might I ask you for a map? Nova, anything interesting around here? An interesting place around here? Got something back for you? Too dangerous for me, but you might be able to handle it. I can't give away a hull like this for free though. Bring me a tin bronze pickaxe, and I'll tell you where to find it. Trust me, it'll be worth your while. I got the bronze pickaxe you asked for. Now tell me what you know. Music's a little bit loud. I appreciate that. Now listen up. You found it a couple of weeks back? A massive cavern with a huge figure looming within it. Scared me senseless. So I got out of there real quick. But I can tell you, it's gonna be full of treasure. Full of trouble too, no doubt. Here's a map to get there, if you're going. Make sure you're prepared. It's no easy trek, though, through the tunnels. Thank you for the map. Did he leave after you first met him? Probably. 4996 block distance. That's something good to know. Where the hell is our place again? Whoop! Nope, not that way. Whoop! Alright, we've got medium rift activity or something happening right now. Time to get back home. Ooh. We're not going out there right now. Not tonight. And apparently we haven't yet another ad break. Holy shit, time is flying by tonight. Guess I'm having fun. We're gonna be doing a bit of smithing. How far away are we, by the way? 4194. So that tells me that the Residence Archives are north. Because that's where the treasure hunter is. We walked over here. Yeah, they're gonna be a lot further away from here. Can I place it down? I can't. But you know what? I'm gonna keep it on me at all times anyway. It's good to have a little thing. So 5194 is where home is for me. Five 5193, 5193, 5193, 5193. That's weird. Five 5194. 5194, 5194. So it's slightly that way. Interesting. Get out of here. Don't bow down to me. That's not gonna get you in here. Ooh. Alright, let's put that away. I put the last one up here, didn't I? Okay. That one can actually go down here because it's fairly dark over here. Yeah, that works. Welcome back from Diaz, everybody. If you had them. We're gonna make, we're gonna smith a couple of plates. Maybe just a one. Maybe a couple of them, actually. What else do I need? I'm not gonna use any of the... We have nails. I don't think we actually need nails. That is, I don't think we need 10 bronze nails specifically for anything anytime soon. Because I think the first one you need them for would be... probably the elk medallion. If you're going to make it. If you haven't found one somewhere. I think I also need... I'm going to make the mining bag. How many do I need? Oh, I need 2 of them. Blimey. Okay, so we gotta make more 10 bronze. I did not make enough. I thought I did. Clearly didn't. So can we do 8 and 92? $92 and 8. Sounds good to me. Looks good to me. know if we have any quartz. We might have to go looking for quartz, actually, for once. Huh. It's one of those things I always make fun of, like, always being in the way. But then whenever you need it, you never have enough. We could even make some glass. Did I find any peridotite? Sorry, olivine? I feel like I did. Because we are in a peridotite region, aren't we? Yeah, I've walked across olivine. We've got green glass, guys. It's a shame you can't make any green glass paints. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Do I not have a single stick on me? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go grab a stick. We've not been very lucky in terms of the amount of blacks we've gotten this time around, so gathering that up is going to be a pain. Did I already place both of them down? I guess I must have. Okay, this one's a mess. Too cold to work. Okay. Is that too loud? It feels like it's way too loud in my ears. Okay. Are you freaking kidding me? It literally got cold whilst I was smithing. Oh, I hate you so much. I hate this whole system. Why do you get cold whilst you're... It gets cold in the output. It gets cold in the output. Make it make sense. It gets... I don't care. I really don't care. It's in the fire pit. You need a red hot anvil. Quartz. We gotta go get quartz, guys. You had to have found it somewhere, right? No quartz. Funny. That's interesting. I don't want to say that never happens, but like that rarely happens. Alright, how's our armor doing? Armor's doing quite well. I made these thinking I was gonna have to fix up my armor, but we haven't actually taken a whole lot of damage. That's good. So I'm gonna put these away. Those can go into... This is the interesting bit. I think the lamellite can go into your mining bag. I think the lamellite can go into your mining bag. Please explain that one to me. Somebody. Mining bag. Let's go. Is this a new Permadeath server you've talked about a while ago? No, this is a single player world. I would do a whole song and dance for a while before a Permadeath server, multiplayer one. This is just me playing Permadeath and testing out a few mods that I would like to have on the next iteration of the Crow's Nest. In the process of playing Permadeath, which is also fun. You know, because you gotta make things spicy every now and then. You gotta have that kick. So far, we have made it to 10 Bronze Age. We have got FireClay, and we are on the heels of just about to get Iron, actually. Permadeath would be an event. Yeah, Permadeath server would be an event. And I do want to do it. We've mentioned it quite a while. There's a few... Like, still, focus is on 1.22. We'll make the Permadeath server a 1.22. We'll have the Crow's Nest. Start coming up with good names for the Permadeath server, I guess. That'd be interesting. So, can I put the Lamellar in there? Oh, I don't have it with me anymore. But yeah, welcome Radio Bola. How are you doing? You would last 2 minutes in Permadeath. The trouble is, I guess we would have to turn up... I don't know if I want to have a PvP Permadeath server just yet. First, we would have to do a PvP off Permadeath. Then, eventually, you know, see how folks are. We could do one that is... Permadeath. Say Permadeath again. I dare you. I double dare you. Say what again? What ain't no country I have heard of? You would think a literal event? The Permadeath server sounds like a good name. Very literal. I think at least it wouldn't make anybody, you know, confused. Although I'm sure there would be one person that'd be like, wait, what? This is a Permadeath server? There would be that one person. What? Permadeath? Guys, come on. You can't do this to me. gotta sneeze. Hopefully you guys didn't catch that. Holy crap, I felt that in my back. Felt good. Oh no. No, it doesn't. Oh, there's another one. Holy. Okay. Okay. The one person would clearly venture like 9,000 blocks away. But what's going on? Why have I got to the sneezes? Is Permadeath server any worse than an unstable server? Well. If Permadeath server is stable, you're doing it wrong. Oh, really? Go on. Okay. I might have to put on some, I might have to put on some layers, because I might be cold. Seems like I'm cold. Usually when I sneeze, it means I'm cold. Okay. Yeah, let me go do that. I'm apparently cold. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Let people be at their most unstable selves when nothing matters. Yeah. Sorry about that. Ended up ordering some pizza. It's a beautiful day. What am I here for? We're looking for iron. No, we're looking for quartz right now. I want a lantern. I want proper light. How the heck did I not run into any quartz yet? And thank you, Espantafuego. We've got this over here. I do want to find some topside quartz. I feel like there was a point where we got blocked by quartz. Well, we did. You just didn't want to mine it. Yeah, I know. I remember. And I think at that point, we might have had a copper pickaxe. I don't think we could mine it. But also me not wanting to mine quartz sounds like me. Okay, I might have to blow my nose. Okay, that's better. Hopefully. Oh, this is the FireClay. Shall I go in there real quick? Just to see where that... Yeah, let's go in there real quick. I want to go figure out a way to get over to the FireClay. Oh my god, that's the literal halite. Is that the same one? That's the one we dug up? What the fuck? Yo, there's a ruin inside of a halite. What? What? Who? I'm a little bit upset. I'm sorry. Like, I love finding ruins. I love finding, halite. I don't love finding, halite, column hollowed out with a ruin inside of it. A great place to build your home. Ooh. Hey, and we got plaster and a green marble top. Holy shit. Yo, let's go. Is there anything in here? I don't remember. Oh, are there secret compartments? Are there secret compartments to this? Sorry, I had to take a sip of water because clearly I couldn't speak. Nope, doesn't look like it. That is so weird. So that's where we came from, right? That's the hole. You're brown coal. We don't need any brown coal right now. You guys are over there. If you're over there, thank you for the follow. Welcome. That looks pretty. Whoa! That's really pretty. Holy. Imagine, like, this is why I really wanted to make this mod work. Because imagine building a house inside of here. Yo, it just keeps going. That is beautiful. All right. I'm gonna have to have a bit more play around with it. I really want to make it work. Is this the right way? I don't think it is. I mean, this is one of mine. Isn't it? It is so... Oh no, it is. Okay. So it's the same one. That means the Hellite. Is that the Hellite? No. Where is the Hellite? That's the Hellite. Okay. If that's it. Which way is the... I need... Just leave me alone. Was it over here? Ow. Holy crap, this is so fucking confusing. Okay. Guys, we found iron. I'm like, okay, what is this run? Me walking into salt, me walking into exposed black coal, me walking into iron ore. There is no salt, there is no iron. Not real. There is no pair of soul. No! I don't even know where that FireClay was, and it doesn't really matter. There's olivine right there. What was that stone brick block? It's just 8 ashlar block. I got it from the ruin. The ruin inside of the salt column. It really looks cool, right? Like, it's one of those ones that would suit well as texturing amongst your red bricks. Right, the best ruin, the bestest of ruins out there. $64. It's got 20 units. I can make 5 loads of iron, I think. Maybe 6. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for the quartz. Where's the quartz? Oh, I mean, we're here for the iron now. Oh shit, that scared me. All right, each one of these does 4 stacks. Sorry, no. This is 2 stacks of nuggets. We need another stack. Okay, cool. Little shit, get picked on. Two stacks of chicken nuggets, hell yeah. Oh, didn't bring any food with me. How short-sighted. Alright, we can't be here for a lot longer. Otherwise, we're gonna go insane. I don't think I have any heals either. Do I not have any heals? I have 2 heals. But we don't want to get to the point where our stability is low enough for nightmares to start spawning, because that would be over for us. Okay. 49. Be the end of the run. And then we wouldn't even know it. Right. $63. That's more than enough. Let's get out of here. Alright. Which way is out? Good question. No fucking clue. We want to make sure we don't fall into any of these holes. That's not a way out. Right. If I go this way, straight over here. Whoa, that is a funky formation. Does this get us to anywhere we came from? What the fuck is happening with that? Oh, it's quartz. We need quartz. But we don't want to be here right now. We can go back for quartz. I don't think this is where we came from. Hey! Yo! Get the shit out of me, buddy. Die. Holy crap, the amount of stuff in here. Is this where we came from? I think it is. So I think if we make a little arrow pointing that way, that should kind of be indicative of where the iron is. It's a terrible one, but yeah, we got it. There's a lot of visible coal. Can we swim up this thing? Scared. Yeah, there's coal everywhere. Like this whole island, the most common nugget you find up top is a coal nugget. We've got more coal over here than we've got copper. And we've had plenty of copper too, though. Nicole Island. Okay. We have a table. I don't know, I haven't made a table. Oh, well, we haven't had FireClay. We could make a oven now. Do I hear anything over there? No babies yet? Nobody? Nothing? No babies. Everybody's pregante, but no babies. I'm pretty sure. Oh, God damn it. Why did I make them? More of them when I've got plenty of them down here. Okay. That's silly of me. I guess I really like those oak crates. You know why we haven't made a table? This room is occupied by the fur temple. It is. You love it. Do we not have any food? Oh, no, we do. Got full inventory. And another beautiful vessel. Yeah, it's getting a little bit cramped in here, isn't it? It feels like it's time to redecorate. Almost. I do wait for winter to do any kind of building. I really do wait for winter because that's the best time to do it. You gotta hibernate, you gotta build. What am I looking for? I don't like the fact that you can accidentally throw your bricks as soon as you pick them up. Especially since they made it so that they actually end up breaking before. No, that's no longer the case. But I did not appreciate it. How did I? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6 of them. And that's 4. One, 2, 3, 1. We be back and you're on TV looking at me. There's no shenanigans here. No shenanigans whatsoever. I don't know what you're on about, Sunagara. Brinks no longer break. Yeah, I know. I did not appreciate it when they did. So I'm glad they changed that. Alrighty, look at that. 6 stacks. So we're gonna need 6 times 6, 36 pieces of black coal, which we have plenty of. This will in turn creates 36 blooms, which I'm not looking forward to banging out by hand, but we'll have no choice really. And this will actually allow us to make iron chain. So hopefully we survive a bit longer. Okay. All of these are loaded. Ready to go. And in 9 hours, we will have iron blooms ready to bang out. 36 iron blooms will turn into 36 iron ingots, will turn into 18 plates. And 18 plates might be just enough? I don't know. Chainmail armor. How many pieces of plates do you need for that? I feel like it's more than just 18. Could be slightly less. Could be exactly 18. We'll need the leather jerkins for it. We're also going to need to make more iron because... well, we gotta go get it. Because I still want to make iron tools. Do you know what, though? Actually, do I want to make chainmail armor, or do we want to make meteoric iron? Oh, meteoric iron chain would be sweet. That would be dope. How does it look? Looks pretty standard. Is it only the golden one that has a sashed through it? Why did they make that one particularly fancy? Because it's made out of gold, so it's meant to be ceremonial? Alright, I feel that, but I don't know. We could go get more iron. We still need to find the quartz, which we did see a little bit of it. It was just hanging, like it was on a ceiling, so there was no way in hell we were gonna go dig that up, because that would have caved in on us, potentially killed us even. Okay, I'm just staring at this right now. FireClay can be turned. You need a little bit more than just the full stack to make the oven, don't you? Should we make an oven? No, I don't think we should. Who makes an oven? A light temporal storm is approaching. It's Minecraft with extra steps. It's your daddy's Minecraft. It's what Minecraft could have been. If it wasn't for Microslop. It's the game Minecraft wishes it was, right? It's Minecraft with Eldritch Horror. With more people. With shivers and blowtorches. Trying to kill you at every step of the way. Oh, this one just spawned right in front of us. It's an ambush. Ow! Well, you little bastard. No, I don't want to hear about my car's extended warranty. Goodbye. Okay. I need food again. Forever starving. Yeah. It is nighttime, and we are back at home, so it should be relatively safe. Should be. Alright, let's have a bit of porridge. Do we have any food downstairs? We have to... I have to stock up for winter, you know. No, we're gonna be fine for winter. We'll have the harvest come in. We're gonna have pigs. We're gonna have the baby sheep. Lamb. These are all pregnant. And I don't know how long they take. Like, I figured they would have been by now. Look at the little bunny! You know, we could also try and get the... Well, if bunny needs another bunny. Have some fun. Oh, these are ready. Turnips. Oh, I love this. This is my favorite, one of my favorite sights in this game. Just seeing the fields full of grown crop. Oh, pizza's been bought. Sweet. Ah! Little bastard trying to snipe me whilst I'm out farming. He's trying. Okay. Got all of that. What, you're not picking up the seeds? Come on, man. Oh, sugar. Oh, I didn't see that. You guys were not meant... Oh, man. Feels bad. I accidentally chopped down the growing flax. Okay. Let's see, you can go there. Question is, do we plant anything else? It is the 4th of August. It probably would be warm enough for most crops to grow up, but this is all used up nitrogen. One way to get back nitrogen is by making compost, which we don't really have a whole lot of. But I don't want, like... I think we've got to make a few more fields. Only reason why I say that is because I don't want to be starving during winter. And you need a lot more food than you used to have before. Like that is a farm that I had in my first playthrough. You need fields twice the size now. I'm not gonna go out there right now because, like, looking for quartz because it's just, I'm in for a bad time. But we can do a little bit of farming. It's not that dangerous. I said it's not that dangerous. Get. I have full pockets. Damn it. Where's my axe? Like, that's actually quite a bit. But the winter's gonna be cruel. Winter's gonna be bad. What's the temperature in the middle of the night? 24 degrees Celsius. I didn't quite catch what it was at 4 p.m. That's the highest point of the day. I'll have to try and keep an eye out for that. That way I could see whether we want to plant, what do you call them? The whatchamafuckets. The rye and the turnips. Also need a lot more sticks. We're gonna have an ad break in about 3 minutes. I'm really hoping my brother gets back by then with the pizza, because we've got Hawaiian. Oh, not cool. Not cool. Ow! Bastards. Oh, very spicy out there. We're gonna run back home. And we're not gonna go out there right now. Ow! Ooh. Bastard. Got me good. All right. Did it use up both of them? I had 2 of them, right? Did it double heal? Or did it just use up both and only healed once? I know double heal has been a thing, but I feel like they might have reversed it for the worse. How are you guys spawning right on top of me? Ow. Dude. The snipers. Snipers with those stones. I don't like it. Okay. A light temporal storm is imminent. I forgot! Oh my god. No. Oh, we can't fuck around, guys. We can't fuck around during a storm, can we? Can we? Can we fuck around? If we fuck around, we're gonna find out, surely. I don't have heals, do I? I mean, I might have heals. Might have heals. Stormbringer? Why would you do this to us, Suna? Why, I ask? Why? Do you want to see this run end? Is that what you want? Let's put on some armor. It's 10 bronze, but it's gonna have to do. We could get a gear out of him, and I mean a temporal gear or two. Ain't that right? There we go. Beautiful. Oh, I love the storms. You know, sometimes I wonder, is this the realm I actually come from? Why does it feel more at home than the opposite? Ah! Ads? Do you? What? How do you have ads, Suna? Figure you'd be a sub. It in fact says that you are. Whoa! Come in. Ah. Come in here. One at a time. Whoop! Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Thank you. I don't want to get out there. If I'm gonna fight these guys, it's gonna have to be on my own terms. I would love a double-headed drifter. Stay away from me, demon! It's okay. It's okay. We'll be fine. Ain't that right? I can let in one of you guys. Come in. One at a time. One-on-one. Come in. You can come in. One of you can. He's dead. No, wait a minute, I'm it. Yeah, get it. Oh. That's a nightmare. Oh, it's a corrupt. Ow, 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 ow. That's a tainted. Come here, buddy. Idiot. Come in. Nasty looking thing. Whoa. Ah! Okay, we gotta heal. Oh, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Okay, that's enough healing for now. I'm being brave. I'm being stupid. Whoop! It's okay. I can take on one of you. Just one. Don't run away. No. Nope, 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 nope. That was stupid. Oh shit, I left the door open. Heal. Heal. Do we have any food? No. Do I not have any food? Alright, we gotta make some food. The storm is waning. The food is here! Well, I've got pizza, guys. So as soon as the storm is over, and we've eaten some food, I'm gonna go eat food, because streamer needs food too. Believe it or not. Shall we burn one of these maple fences? I think we should. Don't have any firewood right now, so maple wood will have to do. Right. And the storm is over. Just as we're getting into the good part of the track. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food, guys. Give me a minute. Give me a few minutes. All right. That was delicious. How's everybody doing? Welcome Banjo, welcome Alley Cat. How are you guys? Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Banjo. Is it Danjo or is it Dangio? Danjo first, Dangio second. Because I feel like I've now been mispronouncing it. Bon apple tea, thank you. As long as you pronounce the J before the I, then you don't mind. The J before the I. Dangio. What would it be otherwise? Like, I don't even know how that could be mispronounced in a way that you describe. I mean, I'm sure somebody's done it. Danny. Oh! No! Bima! What's going on? How are you doing? Dampus! Dr. Scott! Janet! You held out with Dampus? Hell yeah. Nice. Ah! No! No! Turn them into scrap metal? More robot carnage. Hell yeah. Nicely done, guys. Can it be Friday afternoon yet? Well, I hope so. I mean, it's Friday Eve. That's any consolation. It probably isn't, I know, but that's all I got right now. I'm sorry. Have you see exactly? Have you tried time travel yet? Aren't we all, though? Forgot to mention, but you had another cooking... Is this another incident of blood tacos? What is it this time? Blood pork chops? I'm sorry. Hope you're okay, Femur. You know, there's a part of me that wishes for you not to go into the the kitchen anymore. Boiled femur fresh ramen. Oh, I don't know if I want to, considering that conversation around spaghetti we had earlier today. I don't know if I want to find out what that actually means. All right, it's 27 degrees. Not quite cold enough for us to plant things out here. Beamer needs to invest in a hazmat suit just for cooking. It sounds like a little bit. You were pouring the scalding hot ramen into a bowl, and it splashed all over your dominant hand and burnt the shit out of it. Bruv. You poisoned her. She admits it! She admits it. The truth finally comes out, guys. Took care of it though, so it's not as bad as it could have been. Yeah. Like, I've managed to prevent, like, more than 50% of actually serious burns by, like, just running my, well, wherever I burnt myself under a stream of cold water for a minute or two. And holy crap, that works miracles. Accident, not on purpose? Sure. Could have gone to second degree burns, but turn first. Okay, I'm glad that it wasn't as bad as it could have been. $27 degrees. The jazz. What have you walked into? Another another femur accident. Cooking accident specifically. Welcome, Jazz. I did call out to you because I was worried I was gonna get struck by lightning. Luckily, just the mere mention of you prevented it from happening. Thank you. Thank you. Yes! Femur! Dampus! Dr. Scott! Alright, we need another row. Turns out that the delivery driver will shank you upon arrival. Wait, what the fuck? Oh god, no. Please don't. Not losing the glasses. What do you mean? Was there a redeem that I missed? Oh, my bad. Thank you. Welcome, Baker. How are you doing? I did miss it. Okay. 5 minutes from now on. Good time for a BRB? Well, we just had a BRB. I just had pizza jazz. It was beautiful. It was gorgeous. It was delicious. I wouldn't mind having another slice. Now you just need a coffee. Oh, for you. Fair enough. Doing well enough. Just working on more onboarding for your new job. Hope that goes well. Also, congratulations on the new job. I was going to lurk and wait until to say hi after, but then you stopped poisoning. I reckon you need to check in. Yeah. We'll probably see a cool frog on the way or something. You always see cool frogs on the way. They are near the kitchen. Nice. You know, Jazz, you're gonna have to start paying the frog tax. So, you know, the cat owners pay cat tax. You gotta pay the frog tax one of these days. Yeah, exactly. Send cool frog pics. We want to see. We want to see your froggies. When your tank is dirty. Well, not saying it do it now. But when you do, think of us. I'm doing it now. Hey, hell yeah. Nothing quite like a bit of peer pressure. Why are you running? I'm just gonna get this ready for tomorrow, presumably, 28 degrees, so it would still get stunted if we were to plant it today. Maybe tomorrow or in another day, we'll be able to plant the rye and turnips without an issue. I hope. Has it been 5 minutes? It has been 5 minutes. Cocaine always reminded you of the fact that Coca-Cola used to contain it? Yeah, there's a reason why it's called Coke. What are you doing here? Why would I leave this out there? It's a little bit silly. All right. I really don't want to do this, guys. I really don't want to bang out 36 iron blooms by hand. But we might have to do it. I would much rather wait for us. There isn't even a... I really don't want to bang... I mean, you know what? I'm just gonna let that one slide. Partial quoting can be fun. Are you adding a quote? Daddy's known brown sauce is superior. What the fuck? Don't praise the penis tower. Oh, whose tower was that? Oh, I'm pretty sure that was... I don't remember what that was. God, these things, the peanut tower. Were they talking about? I don't. That's a good one. That's a great one. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is. Oh, God. Oh, God. We've already had that one. With my snack. All right. We're gonna have to make more. We can't have these repeats happening all the time. I think you have to have it one word, quote. There's no quote 30. Hey, it's a femur one. There you go. Hey. You can't do the exclamation and space. You have to have it one word, exclamation quote. Oh, did we crash? Oh, there is no code 15 then. Okay, well, yeah. That's a weird one. No, it does. You just gotta make it one word, dude. Quote 25. You got Harry, though. Just happens. Just give it a trim. Okay, that definitely 15 is missing. That is true. That one's a tame one. Guys, Rosie stopped by the other day. Sounds like she's gonna be joining either next iteration or maybe even this one. Shout out to her. Wait, she's not here. Dark Goddess Rosie. Why was Dampus wondering about, is Hawaii real? Oh wait, no, that was me. Rosie was with us over on the first era. She's then since been on a hiatus from streaming. And she might be getting back to it, it looks like, sounds like. Looking forward to seeing it. The MCI PsyOps. Right? Right, Beaker? Oh god. That was probably to Jerby, you know. Too cold to work. What I don't have in stature, I have in spite. Leave me alone. So that one, I know who's. That's not a me quote. That is a Tochi quote. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't have water. Abuse me. I like it. That is Shay. Shay all the time. I'm gonna be right back. Aww. I'm gonna go get water. Give me a second, guys. Might even... I don't have coffee. And welcome, Rose. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Holy! Thank you very much for the 10 gift subs, Femur. God damn! Thank you. Damn! You doing alright? Whoa, you made the game freeze up. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits, Rose. Hype train. What? Let's go. You guys are wild. Oh, you guys are trying to get me killed. Why would you do this to me? Hey, another 5 gift subs from Femur. Holy. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. God damn. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Rose. Let's go. All right, what are we doing, guys? What are we doing? You got me. I don't want to do these. But if we bang out 2 of them, we could get an iron pickaxe. We need an iron pickaxe. Whoop. Nope. 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 Ah! Holy crap, you already got it to level 4. Thank you. What are we banging out? Whatever you want. I'm sorry. Blooms. We're banging out blooms. There we go. Everything makes the world flat. Yes. Take me out to dinner? First oh, oh my. Oh. I shall. Yeah, you do. Your best mate flirting with your internet husbando? You'll allow it? Alright. If Dampus allows it. Too cold to work already. This is the bullshit I'm talking about. Alright, but no. Wait, what? You do have me blushing. What's going on? You need to blow on it more? Alright, let's blow on it more. That sound is loud. Blow and bang. Blow and bang. What has this stream turned into, guys? Damn it! Too cold. Hey! Thank you, T-Rex, for the gift sub, getting us to the next hype level. Thank you. Turn off the TV. Hey! Holy crap, another 10. Dude, you doing all right? Thank you. You're really trying to get me. What? What is happening? Right, let's make a pickaxe. This is just me smithing. This is just me banging, guys. What is this madness? What is happening? I want to know. Trying to take me out to dinner. Hey! Espanta Fuego! Thank you! Are you trying to take me out to dinner too? Alright. Let's go. Ah. Dinner is bushmeat and plain porridge. I'll make a pie. Mixing in death cap and funeral bells. It'll be the best meal of your life. Holy crap, guys. Thank you. Till death do us part. Exactly. Speaking of which, Alaric, welcome. Where's the bowl? Mr. Camo 213521111. That's a name. Welcome. Howdy. Howdy doodly. What? I'm a little bit... how's it going? Holy crap, guys. You guys are crazy. Hey, thank you for the gift sub to Mr. Camo. Too cold. Enough Beamer Man for the time being? Alright, well, thank you, dude. We'll have to do some hell diving. We'll have to do some hell diving. Book smashing. Butt crushing. Yeah. All right, that's done. What's the other thing we want to make with Fox? Making calamari. Don't know what for illuminate. Squid slurping. What's happening? I'm just banging out blooms, guys. That's it. Slurp them squids. Staff overseer and their ragdolling. You hate him? Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, that was a good smash. All that things went into their place instantly. Okay. That's what she said. Hey, again, thank you for all the support, y'all. Thank you for the crazy amount of gift subs, Femur. Let's go through that real quick. Thank you for getting us started with the 10 community gift subs, Femur. Then Ambiguous Rose with the 100 bits. Femur with an additional 5 gift subs. Thank you for the 40 bits from T-Rex. One more gift sub from T-Rex. Femur Snapper with an additional 10. And Esponta Fuego with the 5. And another one from Femur. why your username is this is because you forget. That's funny. That's a very secure way to remember your password. I will. Alright, what are we gonna do with this ingot? With this ingot, I think we should make a false blade. Want to have some better protection. Always. You're gonna drop perk right into level 10 bot mission, right, female? No, what? I don't know what that means. You will know what it means once you get to Helldivers. And we have an ad break here. Sweet. We are done. Well, with that. Hey, Hanu, welcome. How's the fortune going? It's going. Oh, it's going. We're blowing and we're banging, and it's got everybody really excited. So yeah, I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Thank you for stopping by. How was your Oni stream? How did that go? I've got a stupid smile on my fucking face. Thank you, Femur. Yeah, dimwit. Who else is excited before 1.22 full release? Everybody! Hell yeah! Welcome, Mori. Grunt for Mori. Yes, everybody grunt for Mori. He's the master grunter. Only went well. It's cycle 112 and the first colony still stands. Let's go. You're so fucking ready for TC in 4. Let's go! It's still a ways away. It's still at least a month away. But I'm excited too. No! We're splitting. And you so ready for Helldivers? Guys, I'm gonna have to get good. I'm not good at FPS shooters, guys. I don't know how well that's gonna go over. You think Helldivers 2 is a third-person shooter then? Oh, it is a oh. God damn it. Hanu, wait, I missed that message. There is a new one coming out. I heard it's still playing their base game. Need to check out the DLC sets. Wait, what? Did they announce it? I was watching Willow Rainey. Did they announce it? No. Oh, away team. Okay, yeah, that's away team. Okay. Craig's getting into Helldivers. They're twisting my arm, Hanu. Ah. What else do we make? What else do we need? Pounders. Pounder. Pounder. Shears, murder shears. Shall we make murder shears? I should have made murder shears, guys. Do you guys want to see how murder shears are made? We'll make them with the next one. Hey. All right. We need more coal. How much did they nerf murder shears in RC7? Well, they're supposed to be shattering now, I think, but I don't think they're quite fixed. Because there is a workaround. Wait, I'm trying to heat this up. And I suppose you could do the same with the blade. We don't have a water thing, though. Shit. We're gonna have to make a... We can't do this just yet, because we need the clay form a watering can. That's what we're missing. All right, I'm getting distracted, guys. I'm getting distracted. It's no good. No bueno. It's not even hot enough. Shit. Would rain work? Probably. Although, it's raining. It's raining. It is raining. Yo, you beautiful genius. All right, we're gonna finish this. Too cold to work. God damn it. Who else has lay of the land? It was mentioned, it was brought up to my attention that it came out today. The only trouble with lay of the land is it's not multiplayer. And I do quite like playing these types of games with friends. In fact, that's the most important thing when making purchasing decisions with these games. So it's one of those ones that I'd love to check out, but I don't think I will be. That's a damn shame, because it looks beautiful. Has anyone seen The Long Dark 2? I have not. Super fun. Didn't have time to play at the time and stopped to protest the Sony shenanigans way before the third faction. Oh yeah, there was that whole hullabaloo. Wasn't there? Wait, why am I heating that up? Hold on a second. Okay, I guess we can see. Oh, that's not gonna cool it down fast enough. That's the trouble with rain. It doesn't cool it down fast enough. So it ain't gonna happen. Because it has to be fairly quick cooling. Alright, we're gonna make a quick watering can. We're gonna fire it out with the most expensive coal, that way it gets done as fast as possible. It comes with co-op, so that's exciting. What comes with co-op? Long Dark 2? Oh! That's cool. Okay. Sweet. We're gonna do that. Oh, what do I have in here? Guess grass. Where is sticks? Now you just need to figure out what to delete to make room for Helldivers. Yeah, that's the trouble these days, isn't it? And you know, like, I've got another I've got another drive that I need to install, but I have yet to do that. Has anyone else beaten Red Dead Redemption 2? Beamer would have. A few times over. My understanding is it's his most played game, isn't it? I do want to see more hunting like from that game in Vintage Story, but that would be a dream. Gonna bet Vintage Story is the most played. His most played game. Whose? Really? Think? Oh. Not Minecraft. R2 is built a lot of ruins. I believe that. I mean, in fact, I've seen that. And in a similar vein to the shout out we had for Lord Dampus earlier, guys, go give Femur Snapper a follow. He's an awesome Better Ruins builder. Does streams of his builds, does quite a bit of furniture building as well. So if you ever need some furniture building tips, he's your man. And does stream quite a bit of Helldivers. I need food. Food! No more food! IKEA Snapper. IKEA Snapper. No, I think on the next nest, he's gonna open up his own furniture shop. IKEA Snapper. I like that. It's a good name. IKEA's got nothing on Femur's furniture. TLDR. Nice, that would have been good. Every time I see The Long Dark Shorten, I always think of TLDR. And it throws me off. Because I'm like, what are you talking about? Have a desert game called Short Light, or a game set in Sweden in the winter. Isn't it just my winter car? I'm gonna do a quick restart of the world. I'm gonna have a pizza as well, but the client needs to be needs to have a bit of a breather. It would look like. Your winter car is still in Finland. It is in Finland, yes, but I guess, just saying that it's the same. Because of the short break. That's what we were talking about. The long summers. The long nights. And also long summers, right? Anything up north would be long summers, long summer days. I can speak, guys. I know how to speak. Beep boop up. Long daylight, long nighttime in the wintertime. A game called Perk Cannot Speak. Oh god, isn't that just, you know, everyday life? No eat, only Smiv. Okay, maybe eat. Now's the time. Can't do that. It's gonna have to get moved. Even in Sun of Sweden, you get like 18-hour daylight in the summer. God damn, yeah. Okay, why did we make these? We're making shears. Shears of calamity. Where is the shears? Where are the shears? Should we make the crowbar? Crowbar's quite nice too. Shears might be better actually. Why can't I see them? There they are. It's terrible. The sheer fun of smithing. Ah! Weren't they supposed to make it that if there's a hot piece of metal in there, it would just automatically light up the coal? Allegedly? Hmm. Then what's, like, why would you be putting it if it needs to be hotter? Huh? Shoot. go. Sugar! Too cold. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. We won't be able to use them for a while. Anthracite ignites at 600 degrees C, charcoal at 349. It should, yeah, so that should have been burning. Okay, we're gonna leave that in there. Unfortunately, well, think about it, think about it, thinking about it. We're waiting for this to finish. I don't know how long that's going to take. Presumably half a day, because it is, well, it's not charcoal, so a little bit more than half a day. How is this nearly done? We're going to need another hammerhead. It's wild. But we can go out looking for meteoric iron. We still have not got any quartz. And that'll be nice for us to find because we could make lanterns. Oh, do we want to make the fancy schmancy lanterns or do we want to make the new ones, the small ones? Because you could make both, right? So you need, this one gives off 22 light. 22 light's pretty damn good. The small one is the old recipe, only gives off 18. Big one requires 8. Bruh. Do we have, if we have enough? No, we don't. I could make it. I would just have to go and grab some more copper. Apparently all Swedish people do handstands when waking up. Yes, this is in fact true. This happens quite regularly. Okay, let's go find a few things. If you don't, the police come arrest you. Yeah. Ooh, it's getting really dark. Really misty. Oh, that looks crazy. I fucking love this. Like, this looks beautiful. You can talk shit about Sweden all you want, but at least they are not. Oh god. Are you just mad because they're on top of you, Dan Gio? Let's see if we can find some. Now, the visibility is 4, but... Heck. Where we were, we found a deposit of it. They banned spicy ramen because it was too spicy. No, are you serious? Are you serious? No, you don't. You can't be serious, can you? Yes? used to game with 2 Danes, and it was 50% hanging out and 50% mocking each other's countries. They cannot. No! This is fine. We're not gonna die. Like, I don't know why I'm still having this kind of reaction. I am better equipped to handle them. Whoop. No. Bring back flying as a sport. I don't know if I'm okay right now. I'm still a little bit rattled. It's always comedic, like he's being bothered by something big. I mean, listen. It was a puppy. This is permadeath. A puppy could kill you in permadeath. Adij, Toho levels of hailstone, yeah. Presumably, the durability on the helmet took quite a beating. Turns out dying kills you. Well, and I don't want, like, I have grown fond of this world. Ah! Welcome, Space Powder Tim. How's it going? How are you? How's the little one? How's the mama? All is everybody's well? Wait a second. No, I don't have it. Ooh. Tired? Everyone's doing good? Glad to hear it. Why am I still using this knife, this blade, when I could be using a proper? Have not had kids yet, but I guess I'm saving it in case I'm able to temper it. That would be kind of cool. Are you done yet? We want to see if we can temper the Bulk's head. So it's kind of broken. Why? Because we can. Hey, welcome. Thank you for the follow. right, I'm about to run out there without any food, am I? There we go. How many more servings have you got over there? 3? Alright, I'm gonna take you with me. They'll come in handy. How you doing, Mr. Knuffles? Oi, oi, oi! Welcome, yogurt. Why you gotta get hungry? This whole being human thing is kind of annoying, isn't it? Yogurt. Holy, what is this? Medium rift activity? Yep, it checks out. The worst rift activity of them all. Okay, we have our little F sign here. This is it, this is it, this is it. Whoa. Yo, why am I getting such bad lag all of a sudden? I'm gonna have to turn off a few things, guys. Cause shit be bad. You know a few Swedes? Are they quite tasty? Ah, there it is. Wait, what is that? That is quartz. Okay, we need that. We need that rock, guys. Ah! That's a quartz chunk. Ah! It's the Danish that tastes good. True. No lie. Whoa! Woo! Playing with fire over here. Finished steaks taste good. VS Noob here. What are your top 3 tips for a new player which you're sure you've answered 100 times before? Handbook is your friend. If you're ever stuck, look at the handbook. The handbook here is the best, is an exemplar guide for all survival crafters out there. Handbook is your friend. Mark all the things, and I don't know. Whatever you found, mark it, is what I'm saying, on the map. And, enjoy, yeah, enjoy. Sounds about right. Rick is a dying expert. I'm not dying. We're playing, like, how? Okay. You're just rage baiting me, aren't you? Don't fall into holes like I do? Yeah, that is a good, tip. Just don't die. Easy. Alright, are we gonna go look for the... Where's the... hole we had? Is it over here? Doesn't look like it. There's Borax. Beautiful. You say play vanilla first. What about the Rift Magic stuff? Should you play with that? Vanilla. Vanilla. I wholeheartedly agree that vanilla is overwhelming enough as it is. Rift Magic stuff is cool, but even from what I've heard from people that were playing with that mod, they were playing it with a group of people on a multiplayer server who were supporting them, because it gets really grindy at some point. Are we using modded caves? Yes, we are. This is Wordlelands. The one, you remember the one that you showed me? This is the one that, yeah, that's the one. It's got columns now. It's still a little bit too big for my liking. Like, the fact that it spans such distances is a wild one, but it is definitely cool. Don't get me wrong, it is cool. It's just that it's a little bit much. You're confused. Would vanilla not include the rift stuff? Oh, I'm sorry. I may be misunderstood. What about the Rift Magic stuff? Should you play with this on? I apologize. There is a mod called Rift, Rustbound Magic. So when you said magic stuff, I thought that's the mod that you were talking about. Should you play with the Rift stuff on? Yes. I misunderstood. Because the stuff in the game, it's technically not magic, but... Oh, I've never thought of it as magic. I guess magic is, magic can be considered any technology sufficiently advanced that it is indistinguishable from magic. Hey, Kern, welcome. Is it Chunk LOD? Femur? Because I'm using that one currently. It adds... Oh god, look at all of that! Yeah, it's on here. We found olivine. Oh, woe is me. Are they trying to shoot me? I don't remember where the deposit... Oh, that is so fucking pretty! Look at this! Yo, imagine building a base over here. This is the reason why I'm like, I really want to play with this mod. The cavern system is way too big, but it's fucking cool as all hell. I don't need... Oh. Imagine underground skeleton city. That'd be cool. Okay, I cannot. No, I'm not gonna fight these guys. I'm not gonna fight these guys either. Okay, we're back at the iron. Take your time. It's not a 30-minute survival game, and to end the game like Minecraft, so don't expect results immediately. Yeah, no, this is you're in for the long haul. I'm happy to answer any more questions, but I also don't want to spoil anything, because part of the discovery is what makes this game, the discovery of like and figuring things out in this game is what makes it feel. What makes this game this game? Just found a half a seraph, half locust race mod? That's cursed. You son of a... Oh, we're starving. They're everywhere. Why is it so foggy over here? God damn. That was creepy. Ooh. I do need more quartz. But not right now. Piece of candy. Where the hell have I ended up? Ooh, another piece of candy. Look at that. Oh, a third one? What's happening here? More candy. Did you guys see the ridiculous... Did you get... Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I can't even say that. I just want to show you guys. that where I came from? I don't think that is. Is it? Must have been. Yeah, it is. It is. It's where I came from. I jumped down. Nope. I may be back home here. No, this isn't back home. This is the F, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, sweet. So if we are here, do you guys want to see the ridiculousness that we found here? Look at this. Look at this. Dug into here, found this. Just a spire of halite. And inside of it, hollowed out by a ruin. Oh. It's wild. You want to be full locust? Welcome, Zero. We all yearn for a robot anthropod body. I'm gonna have to disagree on that one. No, I don't want to fight any of these guys. Saltford House? Yeah, Salt Lord House. Cool. We're out of there. Alright. Time to go get some more malachite. And then we can... What can we do then? We can make our lanterns. Why is it turning so dark? Whoa! Full locust with craftable limbs and attachments that would actually be sick. From the moment Dampus understood the weakness of his flesh. Ah! Food. Okay, we gotta go back home, actually. I wanted to... What do I do? I wanna get that copper, but... Is this the way home? We don't have any food? Ow. Didn't it? Oh. We didn't get the cabbage seeds. Man, I completely forgot. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good day. Don't die. I'll try not to. Guess we're eating more porridge. Nope, don't sleep. We got the second best seed in the game to... I know. But I haven't found... Oh, we got it! Guys, we can do it. We can do it. We can fuck around now. We can fuck around with tempering. Actually, let me make sure that the water is far enough away that we don't accidentally, you know, spill anything, shatter anything. All right, Shears of Calamity coming right up. Do I have anywhere to place them? Should I be able to place them up against something? Right, what do you have in here? Okay. What? I'm sorry, did that not work? Okay. You didn't dip it in clay, by the way? Hi? Hi. You don't have to dip it in clay. Not for the first one. If you wanted to get more damage, you don't dip it in clay. Now, if you want to keep it going, you dip it in clay. To make it stupid powerful. We're gonna need more FireClay. How are you doing a little bit in Texas? Welcome. Hope you've been well. shit's gonna break in a minute. Power gain plus 10. Wait. More FireClay. You're great. How am I? I'm doing well, thank you. Let me see if this is somewhere near done. We've got more leather! Sweet. More leather there as well. Sweet. Sweet to sweet. That one can go in there. That one can go in there. We still got 50 liters left. Oh god, we ran out. We ran out. Quickly. Oh, that did it. Okay. I'm glad to see that. Wait, what happened there? Maybe it wasn't Han. Who knows? .2 damage. Had to get a 7 from Subway. Nice. I'm gonna have a bite. Wait, it's we have an ad break. I should be eating. I'm gonna be eating. I'm gonna have a slice of pizza, guys. Whilst this heats up. So yeah, Yogi, they have not fixed it. This is what we're currently showcasing. The exploit that exists in the game with being able to quench things without them shattering. We've got 15.7 damage on our shears. I could keep going. I could keep going. I wasn't even... What the fuck is happening with that coal? Guys, what is happening with that coal? Whoa! What the hell? What? The shit? Oh... I think it's alive. I think it's alive. Oh. The coal lives. It gets worse when you use bellows. Oh god. Let's see if we can do the same with the... Shit. Not what I wanted to do. Ah! Oh my god. I'm doing everything but what I'd like to be doing. Times tempered. Shadow chance. Power gain plus 10. Hey, Cleo, welcome. How are you doing? How's it hanging? Power gain plus 10. Okay, if we keep going. I wonder how this works with these guys. Because it presumably should do the same, right? But what did that does? I don't know. Ahoy, ahoy! Ahoy, ahoy! That's gonna break. Bellows. One, two, three. I need nails and strips. Can they be copper? Okay, so power gain plus 18.3. Okay. Times tempered, times 2, times quenched plus 2. Are we doing it okay? Can we go get some copper real quick? We should go get some copper, guys. I need copper. Is it the same? No, it's not the same song. Why? You got me. I'll give you that much. Because you can. Fair enough. Emeralds. You mean? This is nothing compared to the one that we found earlier. It was malachite, it was bountiful, and it was 3 times this size. I think like I got about 500 nuggets from that one. It's wild. Damn diggity! Ah! That copper shovel is hanging on for dear life, right? Using it for all it's got. Yeah! Oh, that would be so... Oh, there he goes. Apparently we have the other shovel with us already. Nice. That was, I mean, that wasn't even all of it because we were here earlier. So we dug some of it out previously. So this is about half, if not less. But 43? Goddamn good. Goddamn good. 43 times 4, that is 160, 172 nuggets. Pretty sweet. I love how I go out there with the bowl of the pot of porridge, but no bowl. Got that one, hey? Okay. All right. Wait, I have a... Wait, I've got 2? Shit. How much food have I got here that I have not been eating? Okay. Well, let me be a little bit better about that. Oh, this is still going. Ooh. Solidified tin bronze is in here. How did I forget about that? Well, we're gonna have to heat that up. $128 and 47. $92 and 8 is 500. We could do another 16. 18 even. 18 and 2 from here. That should give us 6. Oh man, if we're gonna do that, might as well do another. Oh man. Right, that's done. Okay. Wait, did I not have them in here? Shit. 110 and 10. Go. But maybe you'll work on Tutorial Studio in OBS so you can get started on that? Nice. Plus power gain, 25.5%. I'm gonna be real patient with this. Power gain, plus 31.7. I don't know if that's... I don't know if that goes a lot less. Not as quickly as the other one, but... Alright, that should be done. I think we're close enough to full release that they aren't going to change too much soon. Yeah, no, it feels like that. You went to 140% on your pulse damage and it does 12? Okay, so it's better to just fuck around. It running out that way is so fucking freaky. This time around it... What? So weird. That is so weird. So it's probably better to fuck around with the shears, right? Right? Those seem to be a lot more spicy. Because these shears have got 15.7. The only trouble is attack tier 0. Plus 37 point. Do you know what? I'm just gonna give up now then. It doesn't feel like it's worthwhile. I'd rather spend the time working on the folks. If it's only gonna give me to 12 damage? 8.7. That's not bad. Welcome back, boys. How are you doing? $8.7 damage. That feels like... Should we keep going, guys? Should we keep at it? I don't know. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna keep going. Alright, whilst this heats up... Now we're gonna turn that up. So if I was to stick it on a stick now, it would have 9.2 damage. I'm gonna be right back, guys, whilst we wait for this to heat up. And we're back. I got some coffee too. And let's keep this going. We're gonna have to make a proper bellows in a second with the leather and some crafted nails and strips in a minute. What flavor? Coffee? Coffee flavor? What? American spotted. Pumpkin spice, frappuccino, vanilla ginger. The fuck? Black. No cream, no sugar. Strong and bitter. It's an Americano. You could call it an Americano if you want to. You could also just call it coffee. It's not exactly flavored though. It's a type of drink. Type of coffee. brother-in-law went to Starbucks the other day and asked if you wanted something. I said a coffee. He said he don't know coffee. I'm not surprised. %51 gain. That would be 10. Okay, I am done with this. I am done with this. 10.1 damage is enough for me. You ended up with a blonde What is a blonde Americano? With 2 pumps of. I don't want to go throw up. I mean. No. No. No! Oh, damn it. I forgot about that. Next up, they make tea and... And we don't even have... I should have prioritized the replacement. Because now it's gonna be a pain trying to heat up the... Yeah! It's doing it again! It's doing it again! It's trying to rise, guys! It's trying to rise up against the... Oh, that is terrifying. Why does it do it that way? Also, why can you not put more in there? Okay, what are we doing, guys? We need to make some nails and strips. Too cold to work. Hey! Who's doing that? Hey, Selzer! Welcome. Have you got the internet? Or are you just mobile? Good to see you, mate. How was the move? All gone well, I hope? Sure. You're sick at home, and yes, move's gone well, and we got interwebs now. Hell yeah, I'm glad you got them. Well, earlier than you had anticipated, right? Because you said something along the lines of 20th. So it's the 9th now. I'm guessing they got them, you got them to move ass? Move their ass? I'm sick at home. Hope you feel better. Yeah, it went with EE. If we went with EE, it would have been the 20th. Akihiro Sugiyama, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. Too cold to work. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. Let me turn that. Much appreciated. Damn it. Anyhow. You wanna wait for the food and laze around. Have a chill one, dude. Have a chill one. Thank you for the lurk. There we go. 16 of them done. We got 3 more we could do. You have one on the Better Ruin server. Send perk to the... Oh, yeah. Oh, I would love to be... Like, those... racks for, I guess, torture seem like such a great thing for your back. I feel like, you know, if he doesn't get into the painful bits, yeah, that was good. Your wife was put on a modern rack, nice. You're on the server, I'll find it. Oh, sounds like a threat. What are you guys planning? Too cold to work. I will log on to find it. It really should make a better looking version sometimes. It was just a lazy placeholder thing. The ruins needs more torture runes, right? Right. Also some kinky dungeon ruins. Right. Right? Oh shit! That scared me. Where's the hammer? Do we have a hammer? Where's the hammer? Oh, there's the hammer. There's the hammer head. Do we have a stick? I do have a stick. What mods would you guys say are essential? Oh, also, Dampers, have you tried out Chisel Whiz? Train slabs? Yes. Living Plus? Really? Nah. Player Corpse? Yes. No. Player Corpse needs to be vanilla in multiplayer, for multiplayer. And it's ridiculous. The amount of shit, the amount of trouble they've had over on the top server with the Player Corpse mod in the past couple of weeks. I actually feel like for a second there they turned keep inventory on because of the amount of disconnects and people weren't able to get back to their body and people just like rioting. So yes, that could have all been circumvented if Player Corpse was vanilla. A bloom not having enough for a bar? That was a bug, Dangio. They fixed it. Supposedly. It was one of the recent patch notes. What? Yeah. Should you give Sally scripted lines? Wait, are you making Sally part of it? I would advise against that. I mean, personally. The quieter Sally is, the better I enjoy. Yeah. She isn't right now. Okay. Yeah, keep it that way. I'm not a big fan of Sally, Yogurt. I'll be honest. I'm not a big fan of Sally. You want to make the series straightforward and to the point? Yeah. She wouldn't make it that way. Oh, that is so good. Okay. How do we make this? Did I see a Botone walking around out there? Was that what I think I saw? Right, we got this. That's the regular one. We're gonna make one regular. Oh no, that's just a little thing. Okay. And then we're gonna make one of the fancier ones. Just for comparison. That's the small one. Adorable, cute, love it. That's the big one, the original, the OG lantern. Which can no longer go on the boat these days because they have fucked that up somehow. Just really hate how Sally is event driven. She doesn't do anything on her own. $18.8 damage! Holy shit! That is crazy! I love it! Oh, that is so much better than this thing. Ugh. I mean, we're gonna keep it on us, but damn, them shears of power? Woo. Oh, it's running out! It's running out! Wait, what? Stop it! Stop twerking, Cole! The life of a shearer. There another one? Oh, okay, we're gonna make that. We should probably make a iron shearodosity. Oh, I like that. Oh, what the fuck? No, that was, guys, you saw that, right? I put 3 pieces of coal in there. That's a bug. What the fuck is happening? Guys, I think I'm hallucinating. It wasn't there for a second. What is real? There is no coal. Stronger shears get hungry faster, clearly. That happened to you? All right, so we're going from what, 19 we said? $22. How much for a bear? Well, the nice thing is I don't have to worry about the durability of this. I was trying to be frugal because the last ones broke, but the nice thing about these ones is they don't break, thankfully. Polar bear is 66 brown, 64 black, 44. Okay, thank you. So I don't think I'm gonna go all the way to making them that strong, but It'd be kind of cool to be able to two-shot a bear. A brown bear. 25.6. That didn't go up all that much. The sad thing is that these are the kind of tools you're able to make on tops to this day. And let me make it abundantly clear. I will not start a server till this is patched out. What is it now? 27? 29.3! You can just hold the water on it? But I like moving it. I know you could. It's just... It's... Yeah, I don't know. More interesting to me that way. It gives me something to do. All right, that'll be 31. 33! Ooh. Okay, all right. Couple of more times. Because there's going to be a bit of a debuff to them whenever attacking a bear. Because they're going to be technically attack tier 0. Whereas, the bears are what? Attack tier 2, 3, something like that? We're gonna go and kill those bears now. See that yogi over there? Well, his name is Knuffle. And that one over there is Boo Boo. That would be their armor tier, right? But they have an armor tier too. Feel like. I thought it was a two-way street. I could be wrong. I'm wrong about a lot of things. $37.2. Okay, last one. Last one, guys. If we could get damage to be 42, we could call this the meaning of life. Dash. Blacker is only 44. Damn. Can't find a creature with a listed armor tier, so maybe they use damage tier or armor. Hmm. Come on, 42, 42, please. Or 40. 41.5! That right? Rounds up to 42. Shall we keep it? I think we should keep it. I think I'm happy enough. I'm satisfied with the stupid amount of damage that does. Ah, that'll be fun. Let's go kill a bear. Am I wearing armor? No. We either die here or we kill it. Let's see what happens first. Ooh. Hey, boo-boo. Hello, Mr. Knuffles. Oh, it's an ad break. Fuck. Alright, we can't do that right now. We're gonna have to wait for a second. Was there a walnut somewhere over yonder? I feel like there was. And it would be a shame for us not to propagate it. I don't remember where it was. Just remember it being in this. That's it. That's it right there. That is our walnut. Beautiful walnut. Ah! That hurt. Ooh! No, no. No lightning. No lightning for us. We've got the lightning repellent here with us. It ain't gonna happen. That's right, we've got Jazz in here. Oh, what do you know? A server restart. Be right back. Let's climb a tree and yes, exactly. It'd be so funny that if we actually got attacked whilst Jazz was away, Probably die laughing. I wouldn't even be mad if that ended the run. Imagine if it did. Oh, that would be so sweet. That would be the death of deaths. The first day you played Vintage Story, you were struck by lightning. My very first Vintage Story raid, I think I was struck by lightning. Imagine all the folks coming in here, raiding in, and I get struck by lightning. Oh, it was a sign, guys. That's when I knew Vintage Story was the game. That moment right there. Still remember that moment vividly. Did we get any nuts? We got 4 nuts in our pockets. Ooh. I was gonna go kill a bear, then an ad happened and I kind of got distracted. Let's chop down this tree. Because I'm getting ready for actually building a lovely house. I didn't bring any... Nope, I did not bring any light source with me, did I? Why would I need that? At nighttime. You don't need it, right? Okay. lot of log. Did we get all of it? I hope we did. Oh no, there's still some left. I can't see anything, guys. It'd be nighttime. For me, it happened while some guy was teaching you to make healing items. God was like, and here is how to use them. Here, here. Oops. Well, that's what happens. what are we gonna make with this? We got plenty of nails. What do we need to make? I feel like I should make a spare hammerhead because... Ow! 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 Hammer. Hammer time. We could also make a hell hammer. But now let's make a hammer. Because it feels like the one that we have is going to break on us fairly quickly. A lot quicker than we think. And you never want to get stuck without a hammer. That sends you back to the Copper Age, effectively. Before the Copper Age. Even. Okay, we've got that done. I'm gonna put that on the floor for now. That can go up there. Tongs can go up there as well. Let's take a light. Let's take a second light. Let's go kill that bear in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night. Where is it? Oh. Okay. Hi, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Ow! The fuck? Oh, you guys want to be practice, huh? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Whoa! Yeah, fight amongst yourselves, idiots. Woo! Okay, they're all dead. Did it just turn? This is low. This is low rift activity, guys. Did you see that? Did you see the amount of mobs that spawned on me? And that's considered low rift activity? That, right there. Half a dozen, more than half a dozen mobs. Nice to meet you. Ooh. Hell yeah. I wonder if any of these are going to be done anytime soon. Matures in about 16 days, weather permitting. Grows in about 2 days. Okay. Anybody pregnant? Give birth yet? No? No? None of yous, huh? You've eaten 8 portions. You're ready to get pregnant, hey? Well, here you go, girl. Have those 2. Pregnant, more like fat. Okay. We got plenty of nuts. We still have yet to kill that bear. I'm kind of terrified. Because that could be the game ender. Should we kill that bear? We could also keep him there to prevent other bears from spawning. Out of curiosity. Ah. Get out of here. That's bad. I love it. Hey, Bar! Thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. Holy shit, dude. He's back again, guys. In here to drop 10 gift subs. And then disappear. Welcome, Killy Feel. Welcome, Sapphire Lily. Wow, that was terrible. Hey, buddy. Whoop. 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 2 hits! 2 hits! Hell yeah! Damn! Still going. Ah. Out of sheer curiosity. 2 hits, that's right. This is how broken this is right now. Let's go kill the other one. Holy! Another hype trade! Go! That's wild. Get Spiff and Brit on the line. I'm about to press M to look at the map, as if that's gonna do anything. Oh. Holy crap, and that's a level 3 hype train right off the bat. Alright, alright. Why do you keep putting me up? Ah! It's just not fair. It's just not fair. The shears of power. Venusaur is a perfectly balanced game with no exploits whatsoever. Alright, some heals. We gotta heal up, guys. Otherwise, we're gonna get our ass handed to us. But can Perk keep up with his Britishness? And is the question. Well, I could go make some Earl Grey tea. What do you think? Is that British enough for you? Make a cuppa. So what are we going to do with these? We could save those for making some fur clothing, or we could not worry about that for now and get those ready to be made into sturdy backpacks. Are we going to make sturdy backpacks? I would have to have steel in order to be able to do that. You know what? I'd rather have them as decoration. I'd rather have them as decor. I'd rather have them... Yeah. One of them. You're a submissive now? Hello there. We just need a single piece of firewood, don't we? I need a single piece of firewood. Well, let's go chop down a birch. Not gonna waste copper. Copper? Walnut. Firewood? Or hardly. No, that doesn't work. Stop it. If you put a lantern in the basement, you get a submissive. Dampus. Thank you again, Parla Pop, for the 10th gift sub. So, Sunagara did not know what human centipede was. And recently, I showed her Red Flags by Tom Cardy, and she's now gotten to find out. So she now gets why we called this the bear centipede. Okay. What do now? We gotta go and... I guess we can go deeper. I guess we could get the iron out. It would be nice to actually... Holy! With the 10 gifts... Famer! You were supposed to have stopped! The hell, man? Thank you. Welcome back. Whoa! Do we want to take a sniff? Do we want to take a huff? Oh, yeah. Oh. You're Tweaky, what's up? Rust Huffer? Yeah. Rift Huffer. Hust Ruffer. Hift Ruffer. Oh. Right, what are we doing now? We've got iron. No glue yet, so he needs something. Well, to be honest, we have had plenty of resin. We should go pick up some resin, speaking of which. Resin would be good. We could make a leather jerkin. That was a recommendation. And that would be good for us. Make pitch glue. Leather jerkin. We could make leather armor. Should we make leather armor or leather jerkin? It's a good question. We don't have nowhere near enough armor. I thought we had more. 16 is a good amount. Well, hold on a second. We need another backpack. So that's not really 16. That is just 8. There. There we go. You leather jerking. One, 2, 3. Let's go put some of these up. 1, 2, 3. Mind you, I don't think these... Oh, they do take damage. Okay, so using them for fighting does diminish their durability. Why not leather grunting? Oh, this is an unstable area? Okay. Didn't realize that. These guys are done. We'll wait for them to populate the other skips. As soon as they do, we'll break them apart. The hell? Due to a lightning strike! Jazz! Oh! They've lived out your dreams and died for them. Litter printing is banned in Denmark. I guess we're gonna have to skin them, right? It'd be a shame not to. You didn't know that there was a specific death message for that? Really? Looks partially charred, perhaps due to a lightning strike. Yes, there is. And we got some poultry. You know, I don't think I've been down that hole yet. I'm kinda tempted. Kind of tempted to go down that hole, guys. Never mind. You know, I was supposed to have made some... Ooh, there's borax right there! There was borax right there this whole time, guys. Can't believe it. There needs to be a death message. For jumping in a barrel of sulfuric acid. You don't die for doing that, though. Do you? Ah! 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 Hey, there's more black coal here. Oh, I don't have food. Of course I don't have any food. You just gotta get back up there. Okay, okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. You come over here. Thank you. It's time to get out of here. This was a mistake. Shit! Need food. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Foods? You don't have any food. Have you... We'll swarm in less than a day. You haven't swarmed yet. Did you just swarm? No. Did you swarm? You didn't swarm. We need food, guys. Oh, no. Okay, let me eat some poultices. Shoved them down my throat. Don't you know that that red line right there is just your second health bar? Sorry, second hunger bar. This is what I meant to have said. It's the modern equivalent of eating some band-aids or something. Yeah, exactly. Use them, First, you get extra flavor. Ooh, that looks like food. Why are we going insane still? Oh, who was talking to me about, Chunk LOD? I think it was Beamer, right? You want to see it? Look at that baby. Isn't she beautiful? Damn. Just that light green over there and like a little bit of brown on top of that. You got the desert, or maybe a little bit of green there. I love it. Hello. Do you mind if we kill you? Sorry, girl. Holy shit, she gives you large hides? No way. I figured they would give you small ones, medium ones at least, at most. We could kill him. Kill it! Run! We're gonna need plenty of food right now. We're gonna need lots of food. Lots and lots of food. Situation's kinda dire. Sure enough, we've got some fields set up, but it's not gonna be enough. We're gonna have to spend oh, come here. We're gonna have to spend winter fishing. Ooh, Piggy, come here. Piggy. Piggy. I heard ya. Give me Piggy. Ooh. That was not smart. All right, let me head back. I don't think I have enough food, but we can make a protein stew. I hearing things? Does it sound like that forge still has got a bit of coal on fire? It sounds like that to me. Ignore the sound of the waves. Yeah, it's definitely there. It's ghost coal. You saw it twerking earlier. It was ghost working. Rawhide. Should probably turn that into... Should process it. That's what we should do. Each one of you... No, you use up too much, I think. Go in there. There we go. Have we seen any bauxite anywhere? That's right. I'm gonna start that search now. Can I not grow up there? This is too tall. Huh. Didn't know that. How's the farm doing? Are you done yet? Mature fennel. Nice. Sweet. Another one. You know, I haven't had a whole lot of onions. In fact, I don't think I've had any onions whatsoever. Are you done? Mature, mature, mature. You're done. Sweet. End of August, is it? I think we could still do it, you know? Till end of October? Might be worthwhile. 1, 2, 3. Fuck it. Oh, we gotta plant the rye. Because it's now cold enough. 27 degrees. Oh, actually, no, it's not. 27 degrees Celsius still? That's like the cutoff. Come on, you're not supposed to go any higher than that. Here I was thinking I was gonna plant this a few days ago. I'm glad I didn't. That would have made this all get stunted immediately. I think it's fine to do it now because this is today, the last day of August. The temperature's got to go down. Copper. Wait, sorry, not copper. K crop. This used up nitrogen. There was flax growing here before. Nitrogen's used up here. We don't want to be growing this here. All got... That's got 50% available. Let's go. Nope. Mature carrots. Sweet. That means we can grow some nitrogen-based crops here. Mostly. There we go. What were you? You're fine. 39.2. Maybe we don't do it here. Shouldn't do it here either. We should probably plant all of the stuff in here, since we got plenty of space over here. Sweet. And we've got plenty of space for us to hoe down a bit more. Sweet. All of that's planted. Maybe we've got a few more. Fruit, vegetable, and grain is what we need. Have we got any other seeds to plant to get us ready for the winter time? Does not look like it. Ooh, we got some in here. I'll take those, plant those. Sweet. We could probably plant, yeah, make this a little bit bigger. Shit. Sweet. We should go looking for bauxite. We've got olivine. We have got quartz. We have got... What's the other one you need? We got FireClay. We should go look for the FireClay that... FireClay. We're gonna go look for FireClay. We need more FireClay. I don't know where I left the FireClay in that place. Current rift activity is low. So we can go in there. We should be relatively fine. I should probably make some food. Now before you get a meteoric iron anvil. I mean, that sounds like a good time. The trouble is we would have to make a regular anvil first. And that's just, you know, we're asking for trouble. I've done that. On my 2 previous playthroughs, I have made a meteoric iron anvil because you could. Should also plant this. We should... Ah, man. Why are you giving me ideas that you know I won't be able to resist? Like, I am that crazy motherfucker that will make a meteoric iron anvil because, you know, it's bling. Chert, oak, medium fertility soil. Sweet. Where's the low fertility soil? There it is. We're gonna need to plop down another one of them in here. You stack, please. Alright, what are we gonna make? We don't need any protein, so making a protein bait fresh for 4 days, you know what? It usually wouldn't. We've got this amount of protein, however, we want to use this up. Because 4 days will go by very quickly. And we find ourselves in a situation where that food will start spoiling on us. Don't want that to happen. We have food. That's a valid. Hefty red meat carrot stew. Sweet. And what do we have in here? 1 serving. So let's have that. That's empty now. We've got 13 flax fibers. That's barely enough to make a single linen cloth. We're gonna need a shit ton more linen if we're gonna make anything. Like that right there. 1, 2, 3. All right, we have enough to make a single linen. That's it. Okay. We need 3 more of those to make 1 set of sails. Man, finding flax this time was a lot harder than it used to be. We gotta go check out the copper. Copper? What was it that we found? FireClay? Okay, that can go in here. You can go in here. We need to expand this because it's way too tiny in there. And we need a few more storage chests, which I may not do just yet. Okay, you can go all in there. Are you done? Okay, you are. Sweet. No babies. No babies yet. No baby here. Nope. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna take the food with us. We're gonna take a bowl. Let's stick this out here. No, no you don't. Woo-wee! Okay. Ready to run out there? I actually have a bowl with me. Let's go. What I don't have with me are the heels. I'll take some cattail. And we'll pick up some horsetail along the way. I see you. 8 of them should be enough. We do need to find a sulfur. If we find a sulfur and we have the honey, we're set. We'll be good to go. We'll have the best bandages around. Ah! Shit. Swim! Kick those little legs! You can do it! I believe in you! There you go. Alright, we're almost up there. Wait, what was that? What did I take damage from? Oh, run! It wasn't hunger. We're not hungry. I gotta be careful over here because if a brown bear spawns in, since we killed those two that were here before, we'll be toast. Where the hell am I going? Going the wrong way. What do we find here? Oh, it's the pink, the red clay. Oh, Pete. Leave me. I did nothing to you. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on with my client. It's been particularly... Let me refresh a few things. And let's see if it's any better. Damn, those were some nice bushes. Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they? Look at that. I was actually pointing this out to Polar Bear last night when I was talking to her. Like, I literally just stopped right there. It's like, damn, that's beautiful. Hopefully it's a little bit better now. I've turned off a few things. Alrighty. Where's the hole? Ooh. Hello there. I do have to dig up some peat because I've been using quite a bit of higher tier fuel when I could have been using peat quite often. Alright, so I remember the hole being right next to this red clay deposit. Which way was it? Trying to come back here during the middle of the night is actually not the best of ideas. But here we are. Is this it? This kind of looks like it. This could... No, it's not the same one, but... It do go down, so we could take it. Oh. There's some lead. Shall we dig it up? Might as well, right? Oh, I completely forgot to temper the pickaxe head. Ah! That was close. Oh, that was a pucker moment. Oh. We're fine. We're fine, I think. Damn. Ooh. Hello. It's lovely. Oh, we've got some Jonas parts. We've got blue clay. Nice. Small smoky quartz crystals. Let's go. Hello, Sven. How's it going? How are you today? I'll take these just in case. You good? Glad to hear it. Okay. Wait. Is that the same one that we've just been inside of? It is. Spicy. Ah! Oh, hello. Whee! Goodbye. Feels like cheating. Ah! Who is odd deaf? Well, not me apparently. Somebody that's staying away from me for now. And now that I've said that, I'll have jinxed myself. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to go make more coffee, guys, and get more water. Is that okay? I'll be right back, guys. Give me a few. Okay, we've got coffee, we've got tea, we've got water, we've got all the hydration. Let's keep going. Now I want to find this. Was this it? No. It was that around here somewhere. Woo. Whoa, 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 whoa. One at a time. Guys, one at a time. Don't swarm me. Don't swarm me. Oh, you're still alive. Die. Where is the swamp? There we go. Whoop. Whoa! Where did you all come from? I didn't see one up there. Holy shit. Oh, there's more of you! And more! Oh, there it is. I see it now. Of course I didn't put any blocks to dig up there. Alright, we're gonna have to get away from there. Alrighty. No! How's it going, Sven? Have you had a busy day today? Are you done for now? Man, I am so unsure about these. These caverns look absolutely incredible, as you can see. But they're just so wide spanning. Look at this. Look at this madness. And it actually is kind of stable. So imagine making a settlement out here. It'd be a pain to light up the whole thing, but it would be so sweet if you did that. Quartz over there. I don't remember where we were that had to leave me alone, demon. Cave diver's dream, right? The Underdark is kind of dangerous. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. Okay, so this is where the borax is. Yeah, this is where we were. This is it. This is it, guys. So I think... Didn't we see the black hole here somewhere? What's that? That's iron. That's brown coal. You can... Oh, I mean, the cave-ins wouldn't be turned on for a multiplayer server. I'm asking for the multiplayer serving. Not too bad. Done for now. Just building in Palea at the moment. Nice. Shout out to the Filthy Casuals. Sven and Junie, a lovely streaming couple, have streamed Vintage Story. I've checked out 1.22. Stream quite a bit of Survival Crafters together, and we play a few of the games whenever we get the chance to. We're back here. My pleasure. Okay, so that is definitely going to be that way. I'm so turned around in here. I have no idea where it is. All I know is somewhere in here we have got a deposit of FireClay, which we found previously, but I have not been able to find since, because I've been looking for it. That's the problem. Whenever you look for something, You're not gonna find it. You're gonna find everything but that. Come here. There's more iron. I should pick up some iron too, to be honest. It's not like we had enough. You learned yesterday that one of them is allergic. What? Say that again? What? I mean, don't say that again. Clarify that? Do I want to know more? Oh. Oh. It's fine. Just keep digging. This is such a weird formation. Die. The fact that I can hear the wolf down here is wild. Alright, I think we're good. Oh. Broad daylight. Ooh! Ooh! No! We can't fight it, right? Can we fight it? Guys, can we fight it? Oh, the little one. Our friend. Our friend. I want to fight our friend. Whoop. Whoop. I'm sorry, buddy. Thank you. Ooh. Ow. Ah! Was that even a question? It wasn't. You know. I feel like I'm slowly conquering this place. This is the quartz we mined out. Huh. Black coal. What do you know? Doesn't have the FireClay though. Where's the cake FireClay? I want the cake. Did you see the cake FireClay, Jazz? Was that before you got here or after you were here? Did you see that goddamn stone being thrown by one of them drifters? Flying across the cavern? You think you missed it? Fair enough. Can I dig you up? No. I'll find it again, because it's still there. I just haven't been able to spot it again. Don't know where we were. It wasn't that way, that's for sure. Food. All right, we're gonna get out of here in a minute. I'll do one, like, I'll run around for a little bit more. Whoa. I don't think I've ever been here before. This is kind of unexplored, so I really got to be careful about being able to get back from where we came. Otherwise, I'll be in trouble. Ooh, translocator! No way! I don't think I've got 2 gears for it. Shit, I can't even get in it. Hello? That's one way to do it. Money, magnetite, money, salt, empty and empty. Okay, I don't know how to mark this. I didn't do a good job of bringing back with me. Guess I can do this. I can try and mark it with these things. There. No saw blade. We've killed one, not far from here. Okay. Let's keep marking it. That way is the TL. Although I don't think I've ever been here. It doesn't feel like I'm gonna get to go there again. Where the hell am I? Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. I have definitely not been here. Nope. Whoop. They're everywhere. I believe you can do it. You got this. Hey, piece of candy. Oh, going insane again. Whoop. Oh, God. Don't want to be here. Okay. I think I recognize this hole. We should probably just head out of there. That's a hole we can get out of. Let's just use it. I'll try and come back in a different way. Woo. Come on. Okay. Let me head back home. I think, guys, at 9 hours 30, I should probably call it. It's been a wild stream. I want to say thank you, everybody, for all the support today. It's kind of wild. 3 hype trains in one day. I don't know if that's ever happened before, but thank you. I am feeling tired, and that is a good time for me to call it, because when I'm tired playing Permadeath, I'm about to make mistakes, and I kind of want to keep this going. Did somebody say hype? No, Beamer. It's been a good fun. You was just gonna say you got home from work and you're still going? Decent 10-hour stream? Hell yeah. All right, y'all. We've got so much done today. We got iron, we got FireClay, we've got we still have not had the sheep have their babies, but I think we've got pickled vegetables now. Let me go double check that. Or about to have pickled vegetables. In 0.2 days we'll have pickled vegetables, guys. At that point, we can make cheese. Thank you, Femur. Thank you, Femur. Holy crap, Femur, dude. You were crazy today. I don't know what happened. Let's go through it real quick, shall we? Where is the beginning of today? Thank you, Jerby, for the 9 months. Thank you, Zalia, for the raid. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you, RC, for a 7 stream streak. Thank you, Benjamin Monkey, for the 50 stream streak. Thank you, T-Rex, for the 30 stream streak. Thank you, Jeremy, for gifting gifts up to Dampus. Yogurt, thank you for the prime of 11 months. Community train got started. Thank you for the 10-bit Suna. Thank you for an additional community gifts up, Suna. Thank you for the on-screen celebration, T-Rex. Banjo Monkey with the 5 gift subs. Then we had Lindsay with the 100 bits. Yogurt with the 30 stream streak. Emil with the 3 stream streak. Espantafuego with the 50. We had Dangio with the 10. Another hype train started with Beamer Snapper gifting 10 gift subs. Ambi with the 100 bits. Beamer with the 5 gift subs. Ambi doing a 30 stream streak, on-screen celebration from T-Rex again, 1 community gift sub from T-Rex, 10 gift subs from Femur, Esponta Fuego with the 5 gift subs, Femur with the 1 month to Mr. Camo. We then had Cleo coming in and resubbing 7 months. Thank you. Parlapop giving out 10 gift subs, kicking off the 3rd one, and Femur giving out another 10 gift subs. Incredible, guys. What the hell? Thank you. Thank you all. This is going great. This is going great. I keep thinking that I'm gonna jinx it, but so far it has not happened. And I hope we get to Iron. And at that point, we can start thinking about going to see the Eidolon. I don't know, though. We might actually have to do Steel before doing the Eidolon, because if we're gonna do that fight without dying, we better have Steel. We better be ready. Who are we gonna read over to? Who should we raid over to? I do... this is something I don't like doing. Because we did raid over to Blind yesterday. When he was streaming Dwarf Fortress. But today, he's streaming Vintage Story. He got Vintage Story, and he's checking it out. So that would mean we would get to see... I love seeing new players discover Vintage Story. So it's almost like a rule I have to break. But I do want to raid over to Blind. Because I want to see what he's up to. Decisions. Decisions. What do you guys think? I say we do it, right? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go right over to Blind again. Oh. All right, y'all. Hope you have a great one, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. As always, it's been a great adventure. And we're going to keep it going tomorrow. Perhaps a little bit of a shorter stream. Hopefully not another 10-hour one. It's Friday, so we'll take it a little bit easier. But yeah, let's go say hi to Blind again. Have a good one, guys.